right there, Internet. How you all doing? How you all doing out there across the ones and zeros? Welcome back into the Slayer's Cantina, where we're booting up Space Quest 6. Roger Wilco and the Spinal Frontier. I know nothing about this game. Nothing about this game except that these are probably the wrong images. These are all from Space Quest 4. Oh, those are from Space Quest 5? Oh, is this it? Well, that's a very different art style. We'll see. Maybe we do some time travel back in this game, back into Space Quest 5 and 4 and whatnot. That would be cool. 95, end of 95 is where we're going. So, we'll be doing some time traveling ourselves for this December, of course. Oh, shit. Let me do one thing real quick. Adjust my colors. My sound. All right. Hopefully that all worked. Sorry, I am a little bit behind. Rushing around. Let's see. Okay. Starting a new game. There we go. Space Quest. Ooh. Look at that Klingon font. Going more for the cartooniness, I guess. I recall that. The art style has been kind of all over the place the past few games. And I guess this one is going even in a new direction.
The StarCon Federation has reached its decision. Roger Wilco, please step forward. Roger Wilco, you have been judged guilty of the following crimes: abandoning your post, deviating from mission parameters, misuse of StarCon property, disintegrating a fellow officer, perpetrating a sequel without authorization, and consorting with a female of higher rank. Do you have anything to say for yourself before we pronounce sentence?
Can't you guys take a joke?
Do you have anything intelligent to say for yourself before we pronounce sentence?
Nope.
Very well. It is the opinion of this tribunal that as punishment for your crimes against the StarCon Federation, you are to be decommissioned. You are hereby stripped of the rank of captain. You are no longer an officer of the StarCon Federation. Your enrollment at StarCon Academy is hereby terminated. However, due to your successful return of the SCS Eureka, your rescue of the Goliath's crew, and the fact that nobody gets rid of stubborn mildew stains and black heel marks as well as you do, we are returning you to your former post with StarCon Fleet. You are hereby ordered to resume your duties immediately as janitor second class on board the SCS Deep Ship 86.
Busted back down. Good dissolve.
Attention all hands. This is your commander speaking. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for your fine performance during our recent episode, A Stitch in Time Saves Gamma 9. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a gesture of appreciation, we're putting in for shore leave on Polysorbate 60. Enjoy yourselves, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Kielbasa out.
Meanwhile, in a deserted warehouse just outside the galaxy...
Holy tonal shift in art style.
I don't care how you do it, gentlemen, so long as his body is intact. Do you understand?
Yes, we got it. Yes, right, we got it. Yes, right.
Good. Now, I believe you'll find him here, on Polysorbate 60, on a shore.
It is a jockstrap.
Okay, I'm ready. Energize!
Oh. Are we... Oh, no, still cutscene in? It's gone.
As we join our hero, Roger Wilco, he has just been transported to the surface of Polysorbate 60 to enjoy a little shore leave. Apparently, there was a minor glitch in the process. Well, at least you got here with all your important parts. Your hands, your mouth, and your stomach.
Oh, great! Real wonderful. Nice beam job, you metallic piece of scrap. Jeez, this is snug. Real snug. You know, actually makes me feel kind of good. I remember when I used to wear my mom's... Well, never mind. No time for nostalgia. I've got a serious extraction problem to work out first.
Yes, wow. That was a lot. Well, we got Gary Owens back as our narrator. That's fun. We've got an inner monologue now that's kind of a little slow on the delivery and maybe is adding to the slightly overwritten feel of the game so far. The art style is back to clashing. Very, good quality MS Painty stuff, along with also pretty good quality pre-rendered stuff. Wow, what an explosion of Roger Wilco we've just had. Hey everybody, good to see you. Welcome on in, Cat Crasher. Good to see you, my friend Jet. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you all are doing awesome. Yeah, merry everything to you guys. Yeah, that's right. We self-destructed the Eureka. We sucked a giant quirk blob monster into it and then blew it up. Yeah, this is even goofier than Leisure Suit Larry. It's looking like it. Yeah, alienses. So we got aliens. I dig it. Oh, what is our pointer? Is that an eye? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. There we go. That's interesting. It's an interesting way to do all the verbs. Control. Oh. I get it. Oh, wow. That's an illegible kind of font. Those numbers. Oh. Yes, give me speech and text. Scroll? Maybe not this screen. Maybe we can scroll other screens. Whoa. Well, welcome on in, guys. We've just learned a lot about this game so far, anyway. Some of the art seems... It's all over the place. It's back to all over the place, I guess. I like this bike. This whole kind of scene over here in the corner is neat. Yeah. This is, the aliens are kind of fun looking. The robots are weird enough. I dig that. We'll see. Uh-oh. Already I feel like we've got something we should write down. For good time, call Altira. 64438.
This is an interesting billboard. You can't help but wonder what this Altera company markets.
Do we have to write that one down? Oh, yeah. Hang out for as long as you want, Cat Crasher. Always good to see you. Always excellent to have you around. 64438. First thing we do is write down all the numbers and codes and passwords we see, right? Because we'll leave the screen and never be able to return, and that will be that. Softlock City, right?
Bearing signs indicating the names of the streets which create this intersection, a light pole illuminates the area. What a mistake that is. Like anyone would want to see more of this place. This guy looks like a vertically challenged Darth Vader. What does a thing like that do for fun?
I don't know. Bender?
Hey, that one has some legs. They're kind of spindly, but you sure have no room to criticize. The dumpster is nearly the cleanest item in the area, and you thought you were a slob. That's an interesting piece of hardware. Your normally dim power of recollection actually recalls having seen a picture of one of these in the ship library. Get this, it's called a bike. People used to actually get on these and use their own muscles to achieve locomotion. What losers.
For real.
Upon closer inspection, you notice some sort of ID card hanging on the frame.
Ah, I see.
That's an interesting piece of...
There it is.
You're back in your comfy, reassuring janitorial duds.
Purple sleeves.
Seldom have you had the good fortune to get to know a street so up close and personal. You feel you have a real bond growing. It looks like someone or something got just a little two-faced and wrecked a perfectly good Loadster 750. The Pinto of polysorbate.
Man, there's a lot going on here.
Bootlicker appears to be open for business. Bootlicker. The Cyclops Club doesn't appear to be doing business.
Cyclops Club, cool name.
The buildings around here have seen much better days. This must be the old part of town. If it isn't, you'd hate to see what is. Hey, that one looks familiar. It lacks a bit in the stature department, though. You'd think, if indeed you did, that a guy with the skin quality of a pachyderm wouldn't have a problem with this climate. Fire burns inside barrels along the streets. Apparently those using them are residents of planets a bit closer to the suns that they orbit. The temperature seems quite moderate to you, but then you do fancy yourself a studly guy. Too bad no one else shares that opinion. Rats! The cinema appears to be closed. You were really hoping to see Tango and Cash 27.
Is the narrator laughing at that? That joke sure lasted, right?
He seems totally unfazed by your sorry attempt at communication. You're no Bruce Dern, buddy.
There's a Bruce Dern?
It just hums along, oblivious to your presence. Don't you hate that? He wisely ignores you. You pinch yourself to make sure this isn't all a bad dream. Your reach is about as great as your personal depth.
Okay. Can we mouth ourselves?
I hope I never get so far gone that I end up talking to myself like this.
He seems totally
Not. Yeah, he totally chuckled at his own Tango and Cash joke. Yeah. I'm not thrilled by our voice actor, but I'm happy with everybody else so far.
You're no Bruce.
Yeah. Aha.
That's your current Buckazoid collection.
1.
It's your trusty whisk broom and dustpan. You get fingerprints all over it. There isn't much you can do to them that inflation hasn't already. That's an interesting idea. Not a good one, but interesting nonetheless. Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
Kreskin now, I get that one. Jeez, we're 1995. When did Johnny go off of the air? It's like 79 or something? Well, maybe it was the 80s. Because that would be Letterman who followed him, right?
That's an interesting idea.
Anyway, by 1995, still a dated reference.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good...
Guys, I'll give you money if you help me out of here.
It would appear...
Okay. Can we dust ourselves?
Give the broom a rest. Give...
Is that also a commercial reference? Man, we're hitting on all of the references.
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it.
All right, smart guys. What do I... Oh, is this the thing?
Seldom have you had the good fortune to get to know...
No. That's a manhole, but we can't do anything with it. This is a cool reflection in the... Let's call it water here.
Trapped quantities of atmospheric discharge fill depressions in the street surface. The combination of H2O and atmospheric toxins helps to create a delightful reflective sheen.
It is delightful. Drink water?
Your words cause everything to become speechless. How You start to say something and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not words. Or is that the other way around?
Guys, come here.
Your reach is about as great as your personal depth. Your reach is... You pinch yourself to make sure this isn't all a bad dream.
Oh, that's nice. We got our picture of our dustpan down here, so we can click that. Click whatever item we did last.
Give the broom.
Do it again.
Give the...
Right click to go through. Well, shit.
You're back in your comfy, reassuring janitorial duds.
Guys, talk at me. Oh, okay.
You'll reach...
So I can grab people, but okay. Yeah, you would think this would be some sort of paint or something being merged with cement. We'll see how we get out of this. I don't know. But is this how we're starting it, with a timing puzzle? Where we have to wait for a random droid to walk close enough to us? That's
Your reach is...
another rough way to start a game. Alright, come here, my dude. Oh. And you can fail it too, jeez. Oh, it just corked us down there. All right.
Thank you, my good man.
He
Yikes, I hope everything came out with me.
doesn't mind, huh? Robot didn't even notice.
Yes, you actually left a cool-looking mold of your lower torso. Well, actually, it's not that impressive.
Don't lower torso, shame.
Yes, you actually left... Yes, you actually left a...
Oh, okay, all right. We can't do anything with the hull.
Upon grabbing the ID card, you notice the picture on it is of a rather homely-looking alien type. Yes, everyone can't be as fortunate as you.
Look at us. We finally, like, well, we still throw our hands around a little bit, but we're, like, leaning forward, hunched over. This is a little more janitory, as opposed to the previous kind of, like, laid-back Wilco walk cycles, where we're just kind of throwing our arms around, like, leaning all the way back. Hey, bud, why didn't you help me, huh?
Sure, you've been in space a long, long time, but it might pay to be just a little more discriminating.
I didn't mean pick up, I meant push around.
It doesn't want you to do that.
Oh, no. Wait, am I back? Did I disconnect? Am I back? Did I disconnect? Nope. Am I back? Thank you. All right. Shut up, dude. All right. Well, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. God, my internet is a pile. Why is this supposed to... This is... advertises itself as most reliable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how janky this shit is. Alright. We've got other things to raise our heart rate and destroy our sense of self-worth and whatnot. Let's play Space Quest. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Much appreciated. I still want to push some of these jerks around.
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Can we steal the bike?
Don't bother. You can get rust anywhere.
Yeah, it might be the most reliable. I don't know. The had whatever it was, Xfinity or something, and it didn't do these like micro on and offs where it's gone for 30 seconds to 3 minutes. But when it went out. So I don't know. Damn it, American internet! Why are you so ass?
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
I know where he's been.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Okay. All right. Well, we're getting the hell out of here. We're going to the Cyclops Club for sure. Go. Enter club.
The Cyclops Club doesn't appear to be doing business.
It's not open?
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
All right, well, let's go to the, boot liquor. Hell yeah. First place we go in this game is the liquor store. Oh, E.T. has hit the skids, huh? No dough? Blow. I mean, that's how you get your money. Bless.
It's most uninteresting. A camera covers every square centimeter around the clerk just for security measures. It's amazing what kinds of crimes people will commit to get some of Pa's special stock. Pa keeps some of the more expensive stuff back here, like Jurassic Dark, Raymond E. Feisterbrow, and Samuel Douglas Adams.
Wow, the references. At least it's going a little danker with the sci-fi. That's cool. Instead of vacuum commercials.
Pa Conshohocken sits behind the counter by his favorite possession, something he values greater than his own life, the cash register. Pa's been in business for quite a while, as his grizzled look might attest. Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
We steal the register?
It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it.
3 strikes on all the names? Is that good 3 strikes, or meaning you don't get any of them?
Hi there.
Howdy there, partner. The name's Pa Conshohocken. Yeah, it's my name. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment here. Now, anything I can sell you, why, you just let me know. But if you steal anything, I'll be forced to kind of kill you. Welcome.
That sounds fair.
He's very inviting for a liquor store owner. Raymond Feist, another sci-fi author. He was very, very nice for a liquor store owner here. Thought he would just be like, I don't give a shit about it. Oh, you didn't think any of them were funny? Okay. Yeah, they're taking a lot of swings, I guess. That's what you mean. They're swinging at everything here. But Samuel Douglas Adams. At least it's trying. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Oh man, if his idle animation is non-stop whistling, that is gonna make me insane.
A stack of papers lay unattended on the floor. Apparently, Pa doesn't get in a big hurry to put stuff away. The headline reads, Lindbergh baby kidnapped.
Well, that's supposed to be an ancient reference.
Interesting magazines like This Old Planetoid and The Babes of Polysorbate occupy this space. Were it working this device, it, as noted on its top, would supply ice. This is the interior of Bootlicker. In keeping with most of the rest of the area, there is absolutely no frills in the decor.
Still more lively and inviting than any Amazon Fresh or Amazon Go. Terrifyingly awful, basic garbage place like that. Yeah, the graphics in here are all right. Doesn't feel like it's quite as daring as the previous games. This one's a little like, here is a square look at a room. And I think we have avoided that a bit in the previous games, which was really fun. But you know, this is definitely, got its own bit of class to it. It's fun.
This is the interior.
Okay, nothing special about those wires.
Yikes, those liquid crystal displays. I still have nightmares about them.
What did we do with liquid crystal displays? What would give us nightmares?
The shelves of this interesting establishment hold just about every kind of swill a buzz junkie could want. Of course, whether or not you would survive this stuff is another question. The shelves of this weekends were made for front lobe, and you wouldn't mind removing a few yourself.
Front lobe, cute.
These cans of Heinleinekens have been sitting here since Lazarus. Heinleinekens, the strange beer in a strange can.
That was cute, right? Heinlein's Stranger in a Strange Land.
It's Ursula K. Le Guinness Stout, a perennially popular refreshment and winner of last year's Nebu Ale Award.
All right, they're growing on me. They're growing on me. I'm the nerd who gets all of the writers' references.
The imported stuff, like Sapernell and Major Kirin, is too syrupy for your tastes.
Oh, those I don't get.
There's no slowing down with a Silverberg bullet tonight.
Silverberg? Is there? I don't get that one either.
Your mouth waters at the wine coolers, especially this wild Roddenberry-flavored stuff. Then again, a nice frosty Harlan Alison, a cold-filtered Beers Anthony, or a Marion Zima Bradley sounds good about now.
Oh, ouch. Ouch. Shots fired at Marion Zimmer Bradley. All right, I'm cool with this. I'm getting these.
This is the interior of boot. Weekends were... Look just behind the cans of HP Love Draft and Kilgore Stout. They've got a few cans of Meister Brautigan, the only beer made from watermelon sugar.
Meister Brautigan. Oh, I don't get that one.
Ooh, you've got a good eye. This stuff is excellent. It's called Something Wicked Ale from Ray's Brad Brewery.
All right. We're going over the edge. Too many.
These appear to be bottles of Alan Dean Foster's Draft Ale, but it's hard to tell because the labels are so faint. They must have been printed in draft mode.
Ow.
It's just some green stuff.
Okay, good.
This little flesh wad looks familiar. You wonder what he's doing here. Must have been a victim of the telecommunications wars.
'Cause he couldn't phone home? Let's high five.
It wouldn't be prudent to...
Can I have a paper?
You really don't need those.
Magazine?
Not a good idea. First, you're on R&R. Secondly, based on what you've seen so far, you really don't have the stomach for the babes of polysorbate.
Okay. Oh, Jerry Purnell. Oh, like Sapporo and Jerry Purnell becomes Sapronell? Alright, I get it.
Despite the enticing description, you really don't need that.
Do we do anything in here?
It wouldn't be prudent. It's just...
Did he heal like a cut on our hand or something? Give him a little kiss.
Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
Oh, there's the ID. That's right.
It's the alien ID you snagged from that rusty bike. That's a fairly hideous picture of the former owner. It makes the average Department of Motor Vehicles photographer look like Ansel Adams.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna use to buy alcohol. Once we can do that.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Yeah, we're gonna get him to buy alcohol for us, right? This sold better than Space Quest 5? Wow. In 1995, what kind of competition did it have in the market, right? And this cost more to make? Because I gotta say, the sound in Space Quest 5 is definitely much better. All of the sound effects were much, much cleaner. The samples were nicer. Didn't have to deal with the whistling.
Crud. It looks like I still don't have enough money. This is embarrassing.
It's kind of a weird effect on the voice. Oh, wait a minute. Can we go, like, into the back? Oh, hey! This cinema was playing Space Quest 3, The Pirates of Pestulon. And no one else was. Yeah. The Dig also came out in 1995, huh? Well, that probably cost a shit ton to make too. There's like Steven Spielberg was involved in that. It was gonna be like an RPG or something before they scoped it down a bit. Yeah. Oh, Chronomaster is also 95? I thought it was later than that. I thought it was the 96 or 97. Chronomaster, all right. Well. A red letter year. For, point and clicks, huh? I thought they would be mostly extinct by this time. So I married an endodroid? Chronomaster, I don't think made many waves. The Dig at least made a few. I guess this would be the big release then of that year in point and click terms. Yeah, the movies change. Even though it's closed, people are still messing around with the letters, huh? Wow. Someone made this out of neon? Whoa. Hey, it's a Borg.
It's one of those Bjorn guys. It's so cute when they talk about assimilating everyone.
Is he gonna chat with us? Or is he just gonna come stare at our shoulder? Yeah, is that a So I Married an Axe Murderer reference, I guess? What's an endodroid?
Let's not and say we did. Let's not and...
Hey!
He ignores you. Get used to it.
Are they called Bjorn because they're wearing like a baby Bjorn kind of thing? Is that what's going on?
The sidewalks here, with a few exceptions, are a bit clearer in this area. This door doesn't appear to have been used in quite some time. With the exception of the strip here, this place is nigh on to being a ghost town. Another Orion's Belt franchise. That's one place you have yet to be banished from. I'll bet that's the finest neon sculpture on the whole corner.
The letters are better than whatever the hell this Bart Simpson in his rough mid-20s. After he's dropped out of everything and has just become an MDMA junkie, huh?
Another Orion's Belt. This guy looks friendly now. Try to keep it that way. The pilot of this craft employed a truly creative parking technique. By the looks of it, they'd been a patron of Orion's Belt immediately prior to executing this fine parking job. Sometimes it's hard to tell which looks stranger, the ship or the being piloting it. You won't know in this case, though, since this seems to have been abandoned for quite some time.
Oh, it's another arcade we can go to anyway. And why is it giving us the names of the streets? Is there going to be some joke about these that I'm not getting?
The streetlight adds illumination to an area that really would be better off without it. The street names look familiar. Must have been something from a past life.
It's a reference to another Sierra game? Are these like Police Quest street names? All right, what are you?
A mechanical traffic light diligently maintains control over the nearly non-existent traffic in the area. The street's a little bit cleaner here. It does have that peculiar burn crater just under the traffic signal.
Is that this?
The street's a little bit
What's this?
The puddle looks like water, but on this orb you just never can tell.
Darmok and Jalad forever. Oh, dank reference.
Sweet sentiments, urban style. Ah, an arcade. You haven't been in an arcade in at least a sequel or two. How cute. It has a really big replica of a coin slot.
It does. All right, we're going there, right?
Ah.
Cool. I do like the graphics here. This is fun. It's doing good with the lighting. All right, fun, different highlighting, different areas with different colors. That's neat. I guess this door isn't anything. Maybe it'll be important, but
The flaming barrels remind you of the good old days, kicking back in the sandy outback of Corona, roasting grill burgers over a lit rocket nozzle. Life was so simple then, but then so are you. Apparently, some things don't change.
Okay. I keep going to the top of the screen to change my icons. I like it better down here. That's nice. It's weird that we've got this Windows now, though. It'd be cool if it was just this row of icons, like this guy in this spot, and then the text would pop up on the screen like you would assume it would for a Space Quest game, but okay. Oh, we still really don't move fast. Hey. All right, what do we got? Nice teeth.
Now that's an interesting specimen. Is this place the backwoods of the universe or what?
No sound effects going on in here. What is this? Stooge Fighter?
Look, it's the hot new game, Stooge Fighter 3. It's supposed to be the goriest, most violent arcade game since Disemboweling for Dollars.
Why are they mixing up Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat? I mean, it'd be funny if it was Street Fighter 3 finally coming out in the year 2900 or whatever. It would be funny if it was Mortal Kombat because it's supposed to be the grossest thing ever. You just make it sound like you don't play video games, guys.
These lava screens from Magmetheus show soothing visuals while playing hot techno-lava tunes like, what's lava got to do with it? You always hurt the one you lava, and just let your lava flow.
Okay. Really pushing all of the jokes. You had to do 3, list of 3 for that, huh?
This humongous expensive game is an all-time favorite. You have to duplicate famous gourmet dishes while piloting vintage combat aircraft against the Nazi menace. It's called Secret Recipes of the Luftwaffe.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, they kept trying with that lava one.
Cool. It's a potential sucker trying to decide if it's worth it. There's a serious dweeb factor happening here.
Does that matter? Got a whole separate line for that.
Interesting head formation. He looks like one of those cranium suckers you saw in a scary movie once. Guess that means you'll be safe. Now that's an interesting
All right. What is this thing? Oh, that's his back.
This rough, tough cream puff is positively myrtleizing that machine. That's one hefty teenager. Must be from the Mariposa planetoid.
Yeah, it keeps giving extra lines. All right, this is Mario as Lunar Lander.
An overhead screen advertises a new kiddie-level arcade game in which you walk around Calcutta trying to match the right body part with the leper who lost it. It's called Mixed Up Mother Teresa.
Moon Patrol. Mario and Moon Patrol, it looks like. Mixed Up Mother Teresa is pretty raw. Jeez.
In this game, you have to play basketball in a 3-piece suit, barefoot, while avoiding deadly athlete's foot fungus growing on the court. It's called NBA Toe Jam.
Yeah. Mixing up a couple of jokes in that one. NBA instead of NBA and Toe Jam. Instead of just jam. All right.
This arcade, known to the locals as Dismembers Only, is filled with lowlifes, druggies, and juvenile delinquents from all over the galaxy. And those are just the employees. This arcade, known to the... And those... This guy looks like a well-used railroad spike. Perhaps the rust and mushroomed head give it away.
He's playing Clay Fighters.
It's last year's hot arcade punch-em-up, more dull combat too.
Okay.
Anything that shortens this guy's lifespan probably makes the universe a safer place.
He's putting the... Wait, is that his nose? Okay, that's his nose. And that is a mouth hole. For a second, I thought the whole thing was the nose. And it was like, woo.
It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure.
What? What did? This guy?
You look at it, but nothing strikes your fancy.
Oh, okay, that's a generic response. You look at this, and it looks like it's a lot more detailed than Space Quest 4. Space Quest 4 was plenty detailed. What? Why are they shitting on Space Quest 4's graphics? I would not invite that comparison, friend. This game cut some in-game hint content and moved it into the manual. So look up that thing. Oh. End of the game. It has hint content all the way to the end of the game. Wow. Well, I was trying to get the demo to Space Quest 6 working because apparently it has some cut content. We might do that after we beat the game. Oh, okay. So it has hint content towards the end of the game because they had to rush it and the puzzles start getting crappier. Woof. Woof. They cut the in-game hint book. Oh, that was supposed to help you solve the puzzles. Oh, okay. Well, interesting that GOG doesn't supply the manual with this game. Well, that'll be have to be something we deal with at a future date. I don't think we're gonna get to the end game this stream. I hope. But yeah, all right. Good. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna write that shit down. We've got to find that manual, I guess. SQ6 manual. Maybe it's in the GOG folder, but there's no like extra executable for it. I looked for it. I did look through it through the folder, but maybe README or something will have it info. I don't know. Thanks for telling me though. This will be interesting. I suppose this game might run out of patience sooner rather than later. I'm not angry at the graphics. Space Quest 5 just seems like the clearest, cleanest version of the latter three Space Quests anyway. Considering we're also mixing styles here again. Although this is a pretty good, especially 95, this is a pretty good way to do it. Mixing this kind of, I don't know, flat pixel kind of thing. Very like, I call it MS Paint, but I don't mean to shit on it. It's certainly not bad. Like, I like this guy's head. It's got a lot of shading to it, but most things are kind of flat. Mixing that with the 3D stuff is pretty hard. It does feel very strange that there's no sounds in the arcade, though. Very strange. Stuff like, yeah. I mean, we had the manual for Space Quest 5 with the coordinates for anti-piracy stuff. So maybe maybe I just didn't find it for whatever reason. I'll give another look. Or download it somewhere else if I have to. Dude, just spit on the floor. This is rad. I'd go here.
Another in the wide variety of life forms you've seen on this planet. This guy just stands there, looks, and fires an occasional lunger. How did all these forms manage to come together in one place? Normally, you'd have to travel light years to run into just a few different life forms. This place has the odds beaten big time. This little purple being is kicking fanny on this game. He's built up an audience. This is one of those exciting racing games where you careen around corners at top speed, zoom over crumbling bridges, run over passers-by, collide with other vehicles, and fly off the track. It's called Virtual Amtrak.
All right, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. You know, take a shot at Amtrak. That's outside the scope of what you would normally assume Space Quest would start taking pot shots at, but yeah, it wasn't the funniest thing, but I appreciated that attempt anyway. Until Amtrak becomes like the standard punching bag or something like that. More bullet holes. What is that? Darlu and Nate? Something like that? I don't know what that one is. Plus Nate? Darlu plus Nate? I don't know.
It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure.
It just doesn't. It doesn't look more detailed than Space Quest 4. It literally does not.
You are visual.
Yes, I'm visually unimpressed. Okay. All right. Let's drop our first terror save. The Soundless Arcade. And can we do this?
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it.
How? Can I not play the thing?
Look, it's the hot new game,
Yeah, okay. Oh. Another great game from the fine folks at Scumsoft. Chooses. Alright, excellent. Wheelie Joe, Lairman. We're going Big Mo. Oh, that's cool. Grrr. He's got gray hair. He's too Ryu. Let's be Big Coily Joe. That's fun. To play using the keyboard, exclamation point. Press A to move forward, press S to duck, press D to move backwards, Q, W, or E to attack. Click on A, B, C buttons to attack. Oh yeah, we're not clicking.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Those are our attacks. Poke eye. Oh.
Oh, a wise guy. Oh,
Oh, what? How come his shit does so much more damage than ours? Oh! Hit detection, hit detection. Oh! Ah! The combo! Ah!
Big Mo wins.
Oh, there's a round 2?
Rumble.
He does 8 times the damage we do, and we can't stop any combo. Look at that, we do nothing. There's special attacks? Or was that his third attack? I don't think there's special attacks.
Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse.
Alright, we can't pick at that thing. Can we pick at these?
It wouldn't be prudent to...
Okay.
Oh, a wise guy. Oh, a wise guy.
This is probably as engaging to watch as it is to play. Jesus. Oh, there's a fatality.
Big Mo wins the match.
Does Mo always win, or is it just...
Pointer you.
Or does it just screw you? I'm guessing you just can't win. Alright, he moved around, but did that do anything?
Now that's an interesting specimen.
Alright, what else can we play? Yes.
You summon the ability to leave it alone.
No, secret recipes of the Luftwaffe.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Oh, we got a new guy over here. Oh, there's sound effects. Yeah. Yeah, this is feeling like the writer from the old games came back, and now he's the one in charge, and there's no editor for him, right? So he just gets to put in everything. And we could have used with 50% less everything.
Isn't it funny how the wimpiest little nerds are always best at these fighting games?
Shots
and nothing
fired.
personal.
Shots fired. We need to get the Smash community up in here to answer that. All right, can we talk to anybody? Nobody, right?
Leave him alone. He's trying for his personal high. Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
So this is Stooge Fighter 3. Doesn't look so tough to me.
Say, partner, care to indulge in a friendly game? By the way, the name's Jerkwad. What's your mama call you?
A mistake. But my friends call me Roger. Roger Wilco.
Well, it's darn fine to meet you, Roger. So, what do you say to a friendly little round of Stooge Fighter 3?
Sure.
Gosh, Mr. Jerkwad, that sounds neat.
Mr. Jerkwad. All right, we'll lose once and then call it good. All right, we're going full Lairman. Okay, none of those directions matter. We do fireball motions. Is that gonna do anything?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh yeah, that's sample quality. I mean, it's supposed to be like that, right? God, it just eats the button. It just shows it eating the commands. What the hell? Yeah, I bet we have to win 10 matches to progress. And every enemy does a minimum 4 times as much damage as you do. Oh, the combos. The combos. Jesus God, it does what? 2% damage? Good lord. And then look at that. I can't repel firepower of that magnitude. And I can't come back. Oh.
Big Mo wins.
Alright. We're good. We're good. God.
Rumble.
Don't tell me we have to win any of this. This is not cool. Come on, dude. There it is. The lip pull. He's got like 4 attacks. Are they same attack, just different animations for the same thing? Alright. We're good with this.
Big Mo wins the match. He moitered you.
Wow, man. I guess I got real lucky. Or maybe you were holding back on me. Nah, you wouldn't do that, would you? You don't look that bright. I mean, that probably isn't your style. Wanna play again?
No, not ever.
Not now, thanks.
Oh, please, please, let that be the last time we ever see that.
Your utterances fall on uninterested oral organs. It ignores you. Some of these beings act like mannequins. They're fully developed physically, but they seem perfectly content to just stand and look at the pretty lights. Weird. Don't interrupt it. You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
All right. That was cute.
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man.
Oh, we heard that one.
Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo.
Okay. All right, well, here's another screen, which is not highly interactive for us. No items get or used. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. I was worried it kept playing those arcade sound effects. But we moved away from it and they quieted down. Oh, interesting. There's dynamic music. High five.
Have you already forgotten the warning from the eyes message? Pay attention.
Uh-oh, what was that?
This guy looks friendly now. Try to keep it that way.
Ah, okay. Let's mouth him.
Hello, Mr. Bouncer?
He pays very little attention. You're pretty used to it. But someday...
All right. Oh, he doesn't care. All right, that's odd.
It would appear that once again, Vice is a bit more profitable than most business ventures. This place is almost too hip for the planet. But then, that's no mean feat, given what a total heap this place appears to be.
All right, there's some cool ideas in these aliens. Look at that guy. You can see his heart. Crazy.
Yikes! I'll bet even old Fester Blatz hasn't seen one of these.
Sure.
You recognize the uniform of the Fistal Hemisphere Alliance.
Okay.
This guy has an interesting cranial configuration.
Yes. I like this dude too, with the taper proboscis and the bug eyes. This guy's cool.
Unlike that popular trunk-bearing pachyderm on that planet Earth, this guy seems to actually be drinking through his trunk. That means he's drinking through his nose. Yuck.
Sure.
This rather large individual with the headphones seems to have tuned this place out.
Yeah. It's kind of a cool design. I like his helmet.
What a boss blender. I'll bet they can make all kinds of foo-foo drinks in that. This is the main floor of the Swank Lounge, Orion's Belt. This seems to be where things are happening for the slightly seedier beings of the city. As you can see, there's a pretty good cross-section of the regional population represented here.
Yeah, it's pretty lively for being completely dead and decayed outside.
A wide variety of concoctions fills the shelves behind the bar. There's probably something there to provide a buzz for just about any organic system. Some of your personal favorites: Babylon 45, Watney's Red Planet, and Starbeck. Starbeck, it makes you go where no man has gone before.
That would work on if it was a laxative. As a beer?
An interesting arrangement of conduits creates an almost artistic pattern to the back bar area. It's hard to tell what is merely decorative and what is functional. The refrigeration unit blends well with the design scheme. Hey, when did you start knowing things like that?
It doesn't. It stands out. It's a completely different color. I guess it's square and straight lines, and other things are straight lines.
This is the main floor.
Okay.
This is the main...
Oh, there it is. Hein Leineken. I see it.
Not much going on there, eh?
This is a cool light. What is this thing?
The subtle and well-designed lighting scheme distorts dimensional perception and creates an atmosphere conducive to the consumption of the very products this establishment peddles. What's with the interior designer's spew? You need to give some serious thought to changing reading material once you're back aboard ship. Pick up a popular Janitronics or the special Ports Illustrated tool belt issue. Seriously.
Yeah, tool belts. That's totally cool.
This is the main floor of the Swank Lounge. Looks like this big furry dude is laying out his best Orlanian pickup lines for the Ice Queen. It appears she's not fielding any of them.
Seem like they got a nice chat going. He's got a cool face. I like his teeth. Like the horns, like the weird hands. That's cool. He does kind of look like a Star Trek: The Next Generation background alien. Yeah, they keep trying. They're pushing hard. They're pushing hard. All of the puns, I guess.
So this is where Sinead O'Connor's been hanging out.
Yes, bald woman. Could have said Grace Jones, I guess. Did we look at the bartender?
A quick look indicates that the bartender is physically well balanced and adroit. A good combination for this profession. The shirt would further indicate that he has the mentality for it.
All right, let's start chatting.
Their conversation continues uninterrupted by you. You start to say something and then you remember that you're supposed to... You drool in that direction, but no one notices. No one here is interested in conversing with you. Get used to it. Don't take it personally. Maybe it's just a species thing.
Everybody's like that? I want to talk to this guy.
Your utterances...
What can I do for you there, fella?
What have you got?
Well, aside from the obvious stuff which is glaring in your face from the back wall here, I do make some mixed drinks. I mean, if I do say so myself, I make a pretty mean William Gibson and a pretty good ass-em-off cocktail, you know what I mean, huh? Hey, I got you. Try a fuzzy toe jam. They seem to be pretty popular with your particular species here.
All right, let's hack that Gibson.
Okay, you got it, pal.
That's cool animation. Oh, hey. Hey, he took my drink. Hey.
Your words are...
Where's my drink?
What can I do?
We toe jam.
Okay, you...
Dude,
The floor
don't
has the-
do that. Okay, there. Did he mix it? Give me my drink.
Geez, Roger, when will you learn? In the past, that kind of behavior has led you to being sliced, diced, compacted, compressed, pureed, digested, inverted, carbo-gelatinized, and other stuff just as interesting. It's a little early in the game to be getting your can creased.
Carbo-gelatinized. I remember that. I like that line. Yeah, I was just thinking some ZZ Top here would be great. Dude, where's my drink?
What can I do? Okay, you...
Oh, if I click too quickly, he
what can
won't
I
do it
for you
anymore.
there, fella?
I have to wait and listen to the whole thing.
Okay, you got it, pal.
No. Okay, we have to just wait. There, get it.
That wouldn't prove. It feels slightly gritty.
Is this a CPU cycle problem?
What can I... Okay, you got it, pal.
Okay, he does nothing. Alright, there we go. No. He continues to do nothing. Oh, this is already confusing. Hey, Denab, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Merry everything. Hopefully you're well. Oh, nope, now he's making a drink. Get it.
What can I do for you there, fella?
You know what?
Was I on talk still? I meant to be on hand. This is... Wait a minute. Let's see. Speed. Let's see if this helps. Yeah, good to see you, Thin Ab. Hopefully you're doing great. Hopefully you're staying warm. The duck's staying warm. You're having a good one. Okay.
What can I...
Can we order something and you'll actually make it?
Okay, you got it, pal.
We need to go to hands. Okay, he's gonna wander around first, maybe. As soon as he gets to the right, he will start making it. Okay, we just have to wait.
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Okay, speed didn't help. Speed did not help. What did speed do? Does speed adjust just our walk speed? Because everything seems to be going at the same speed otherwise. It's just us? Yeah, it looks like it's just our walk speed that's altered. So if we're having issues with timing puzzles, we're fucked? Alright, let's check this out. We're ignoring that. It looks, yeah, we can scroll. Interesting. Cool. I like that we can scroll. Oh, okay, I guess that's the toilet up there. That's what the game is subtly trying to tell us. Are we even gonna look at this lady? Let's see what this weird wormy dude is.
Yep, it's the fourth guy in line for the restroom. Definitely standing room only.
Oh, this is the restroom, not up there. Why did he come down and then it made the flushing? Is that the what? Oh. This guy looks neat. Look at those 4 legs.
This guy wishes he had a clothespin right about now.
Oh. Yeah, I believe that.
It's one of several people dying to get into the restroom.
Okay. Let's go up here. Few days under 20. Wow, man. Wow, I hope you're staying warm, bro. It is nowhere near that where I'm at, so I wish you all the warm thoughts I can, man. Hey, they got a lot of animations going. That's cool.
These guys are a nicely matched set. They seem to be amusing each other to a very high degree.
Oh, I like this guy with the eyes. Can we have some hookah?
Wow, this sucker makes even you look like GQ material. These nitro suckers come in all types. They're all drawing on the hoses. Amazingly, they don't freeze. They just glaze over for a few moments while the others laugh. This
Wait.
one has a tattoo which says, I love Lula.
They're sucking what kind of nitro? Freeze? He said they're not freezing even though they're sucking nitro. So what do they mean? Like liquid nitrogen? Let's try it. Crunchiness of the audio sample.
They don't seem able, or at least are unwilling, to converse in your language.
Okay, alright. Won't let us. Won't let us use the hookah. That's too bad. Any game where you can use a hookah is a good game.
He looks lonely, but not enough for your company. A waitron hovers about, tray in claw, tending to the upstairs clientele. It makes decent tips, especially for a synthetic being.
This is a cool background. Like, I like the textures on all of this. That's really neat.
This guy looks like he just got back from Cybernam.
It's feeling kind of like, I don't know, some sort of animated kind of like Don Bluth kind of animation. These guys especially, combined with like some...
How trendy.
Don't whistle.
Cargo ship grating seems to have been used in an artsy fashion to create flooring for the loft area.
And this looks like...
It must be pretty interesting below when someone up here rejects whatever substances they may have consumed over the previous couple of hours.
Yes. People can barf through it. It looks like the hyper detailed, hyper drafty backgrounds from the anime from like this OVA period. I was gonna say, mixed with the Don Bluth kind of feel. Funky.
Gee, she looks pretty busy right now. Maybe I should wait until she's done with that table.
Oh, it doesn't ever go below 0 around here. It'll snow, I guess maybe once every year. It'll get a little dusty once or twice. And then like once every 3 years, 4 years. Once every 3 or 4 years, it'll get like enough snow that everything has to shut down because nobody's prepared for it, and there's so many hills and stuff that cars will go crazy and people have to abandon them, and buses can't get up hills and all that kind of stuff. It won't be much. It'll be just like a little, you know, usually it'll snow and then it'll warm up and then it'll snow again, so everything becomes icy and snowy at the same time, and then there's trouble. But the temperature wise, it doesn't ever get close to 0. Oh, that does have a sound effect. Did we hear that last time? So yeah, stays warm in the winter, cool in the summer, next to the ocean or bay.
Woof woof. Adventure game stress must really be getting to you if you want to get romantic with that.
Okay. So it's that mouth can mean talk or put lips on. It's getting fuzzy with that.
In this case, I'd suggest you just talk to yourself.
Okay, nothing? The vomit?
The walls up here maintain the same conduit theme as below.
It's kind of cool. I do dig it. What is this glowy thing?
The railings make a fair attempt at keeping those upstairs from unexpectedly relocating themselves downstairs, which usually results in an unpleasant experience for the faller, not to mention any potential fallees in the way.
Railing. That was a whole line for a railing.
How trendy. Cargo ship grating seems to have been used in an artsy fashion to create flooring for the loft area. It must be pretty interesting below.
Right. He's got a StarCon Federation shirt on, though. Dude, don't do that. Alright, I don't know what else to do here. We can go out the back. Here we go. Ooh, spiders. Alien spiders?
They're just some no deposit empties. I don't know what comes down here, but these definitely have some sort of deposit.
Not putting my lips on that.
Cartons of really boring stuff like cocktail napkins and the like populate a good portion of the area down here.
See, mouth can mean talk, and eyes can mean look, but then it goes put mouth on as an alternate version of that, but it's never like rub eyes on. What's the deal? Hey Seagull, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Ooh, rats. Maybe we could kiss the rat too. Alright. Hoover spider with mouth.
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
Can't suck spider.
You drool in that direction, but no one notices.
Are these thermal detonators?
Kegs of Watney's, Red Dog, Samuel Adams. Excuse me, I need to wipe my chin.
Okay.
They're just some no-deposit empties. I don't know what comes down here, but these definitely have some sort of deposit.
Ah.
Cartons of really boring stuff like cocktail napkins and the like populate a good portion of the area down here.
Cool colors, anyway. I like the gradations.
You found your way to the not-so-spiffy basement of the nightclub. Numerous stock items are stored down here.
We look at this giant tube.
You found your way...
No. How about this thing with a light on it?
Cartons of really boring stuff like...
No. So this thing, this is the visual focus of this room is nothing. Okay.
It's just your run-of-the-mill basement floor. It keeps you from slipping to the center of the planet. Guess it's doing its job.
Yes, humorous stock items is what this is all about, huh?
You found your way. They're just some... A lone bare light bulb dangles from the ceiling, casting very little good light. Cartons of real... Cartons of...
Okay. Can we go into the tube? No? Can we step on the rat? No?
It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it.
Can't pull the light string?
Don't pick at it. That's delightfully...
It's cool that we can see the breath.
Don't
That's
touch that.
a nice touch.
We don't know where you've been. You some... It... Don't pick at... It wouldn't...
Is this another screen where we do nothing?
That's
I mean, if this, the thing that is directly below the lightest thing in the dark room, if we don't do anything with that, do we just do nothing down here?
One small window once allowed light in from the outside.
Okay, alright, well. Goodbye place that we did nothing at? At least the arcade let us play games. Kind of. Blue bottles in the back? I'm pretty sure I checked those too.
Hey there, guy. Come on now. Hey, you can't come back here. You want something? You let me know, all right?
Okay. These things? Yeah.
It's just your
Just your run-of-the-mill basement floor. I mean, they certainly look different than all of the other bottles around, like these guys. But it's just... It's in the light area. Yeah, hey Garvey. How are you, man? Doing alright? Merry everything to you? I like the Darmok and Jalad Forever. That was a cute little bit. It's getting there. It's got, I don't know, maybe like a 1 out of 8 hit rate for all of the jokes, but that's okay. They keep going. Yeah, Shrug. That's kind of like, we've got all of these scenes. Star Trek 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. The search for Khan's implanted pecs. Okay. Hey, there's another Bjorn. He's got a coffee maker.
It's one of those Bjorn guys. It's so cute when they talk about assimilating everyone.
He's got a Mr. Coffee on his head. Do you want money?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Yeah, I am struggling to find the puzzles.
You're back in your
Not us. What is this thing?
A very odd fixture occupies a good portion of this corner. Its purpose is irrelevant, as it seems to be the victim of a lack of maintenance and some sort of clinging mineral-like deposit, which have been laid down in several arch-shaped patterns. A sensible person would be afraid to find out what this caps off. That being the case, I'll take the liberty of telling you that it's something you don't want to mess with.
Okay. Yeah, so we're supposed to be on shore leave. You think we would just hang out at the... Oh, shut up. We'd go hang out at the bar and buy a drink, but we can't... We can order a drink, but we can't pick it up. And the ordering is awkward. We'd chat people up, but we are not allowed to. Like, what's going on?
You wonder if there could be any connection between this kind of waste disposal and a thriving business like implants and stuff. Wow, that's kind of deep for you.
Implants and toxic waste? Okay.
It's one of those new Kodak mobile photo booths. I heard they were beta testing those.
Kodak? This is Purikura in the year 2700?
It's one of those new Kodak mobile photo booths. I heard they were beta testing those.
Okay.
There's only one way to find out if they mean what they say.
The Do-Beam?
There's only one way to... It's the Do-Beam Inn, but I'm sure they accept pedestrians also. The door hinges aren't exactly overheated from a steady flow of eager patrons. This part of town is almost as glamorous as the rest. Now, there's an interesting sounding business name. You wonder what they sell.
Yeah, I dig it. Let's go. I wonder if that is the street there is different from the inn here, the exits. How do I differentiate those? We're also stuck on a Borg. There we go. Oh, Lord, I thought we had been assimilated for sure. Hey, it's kind of Festerblatz? You vaguely remember having to do something at the bar, but don't remember the purpose? Yeah, it seems like something will happen on at least one of those 3 screens. But, oh, thank you. Look at that. What you got there, bud?
Yikes! Can it be? Well, yes, it is. It's Festerblatz, former owner and proprietor of Fester's World o' Wonders, a cheesy little tourist trap on the desert planetoid of Fleabot. The t-shirt looks, and unfortunately smells, like the same one he wore on Fleabot. He has the expression of someone enjoying a permanent wedgie. He has aged somewhat. Looks like he's grown a few more neck rings. These last few years have been rough on him. From what you remember of him, he used to be kind of an aqua blue. Now he looks like a used lug liner, or the color of a Vorillian miner's loogie.
Vorilia? Is that the planet we all shit on? Also, I don't remember him being so unshaved.
Yeah, sometimes when you do a lot of cranial work, you gotta replace the fluid so the old brain isn't just bouncing around in there like a BB. But then you're probably already used to that.
Okay.
So this is where old Fester ended up after the total collapse of the never-thriving tourist trade on that sandy planetoid Fleabot. He seems to know how to land on his feet, no matter how fungally challenged they may be.
Alright, so that bright red thing isn't a thing. Lobe piercing, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is the only place on the planet to get a good lobe piercing, I tell ya. And even though we don't have to, we do use only Lorshan quality body part piercing products. Less chance of pus buildup and drainage that way. That stuff tends to dull the erythrium coating on the hardware.
That's good mouth animations. Those are very accurate.
Now you know what happened to the infamous R2 line of droids. They've been reduced to carrying out the most trivial of tasks. Fester's using one for a Gen Blood blender. How sad. The R2 line of droids seemed like the hottest thing going in their day. Then they found that one little flaw in the programming. Unfortunately, the princess's personal life will never be quite the same.
Is that a recording the princess joke? I don't. Is that what they're trying to say? Okay.
Them syringes you can use with lidocaine if you got some. Sometimes you gotta give old Butch a jump start right at first.
Okay.
An empty tank of Gen Blood sits in the dust. A generic synthetic blood which was originally designed for use as a temporary blood substitute in the event of traumatic loss. It has become a favorite in the You Build a Beast Brotherhood.
Okay, can we join that brotherhood? They seem cool.
So this is where old Fester ended up.
All right, so tell us about this reference.
What's special about this Abby Normal guy? Good night, Mr. Feldman, wherever you are.
All right, is this when Marty Feldman died? Is that? Wow. That was kind of an awkward fourth wall break. Hey, the guy we're referencing here is dead.
You display your standard blank stare, but it is unimpressed.
It's this little guy.
It hurts your eyes to look at that. In fact, you feel a major headache coming on. This one's labeled fresh. By the looks of things around here, fresh is a very relative term.
Okay.
Wow, an Apple II Plus running biorhythms. You thought IBM had rounded all those up and landfilled them decades ago, back when Apple started the push to open home computing to the public, making it fun and accessible.
Good thing that never happens.
The drawers seem to be crammed with Modi's plug-in modification implants and the various adapters necessary to make them work universally. Fester has quite a collection of these, which is surprising. The sale of those things was banned years ago.
Brain-dead products have been a staple of the home-built being hobbyist for decades now. They make a fine line of adapter plugs which allow for cross-species component swapping. Means you'll be able to pick up parts anywhere other beings exist. Nice deal, huh? They also make a pretty fine Modi. Get tired of what kind of mood your droid, or spouse for that matter, is in? Why, you just slap in one of those babies and bingo! You can modify them into a whole new attitude. Find a wife type who won't pay some big buckazoids for that. Too bad the sale of them is illegal. About all I do is trade for them. It's one of them loopholes, guess you could say. Kinda developed a hobby of collecting the suckers.
Okay, we got like 3 pieces of information out of all of that. We're supposed to absorb all of that, and I don't even know what of that we want.
Yeah, I got them in a few months ago, fresh from the harvesting facility. Genuine dumb brand cranial stocks. Perfect for when just 1 or 2 accidental nicks from those amateur scalpels can render your home-built being useless as lips on a... Oh, never mind. Just rip out that old stock and slam in one of these little beauties and your home-built being will be carrying out your bidding in no time. Guaranteed.
Okay, so we're gonna build a homunculus in this? Alright, well that's a cool idea.
It's a marketing device for dumb. They design and manufacture a wide variety of implants, prosthetics, and conversion attachment kits. Hopefully their product is better made than their sign is.
And why are they called dumb?
You drool in that. Your words are. You get a.
All right, we can't lick the syringes, right?
Your words.
Nope. Or the gen blood.
Hey, don't put.
Howdy, stranger. The name's Blatz. Fester Blatz. Welcome to Implants and Stuff. Go ahead. Have a look around at some of the most interesting replacement body components this lovely planetoid has to offer.
Oh, a nice fresh sales pitch.
That's it?
Go ahead and look around, partner. I'll be glad to answer any questions you might have about my fine line of merchandise. Yes, sirree. Have a look.
Okay, can we do this to take stuff?
I'm sure you'd love to be able to play with it. You've always wanted to. That just isn't on the agenda this game, Roger. Don't pick at it.
Well, I tell you, I kind of hate the idea of opening that up right now. You see, we had a power outage a few weeks back, and my service hasn't gotten over here to clean it out yet. That cranial fluid is some skank spew when it warms up. Woo! Well, come on back by next week, and maybe we'll have some.
Okay.
It's empty. Picking up useless items like that will only serve to clutter up your inventory window. Pocket.
Dude, you can't rip open the fourth wall anymore. Why are you trying to apologize now?
Careful, boy. You don't want to be pricking yourself with one of those. They aren't approved for first species use. We pick them up used from organ pirates who specialize in harvesting stuff from battle zones. Wouldn't want you to go mentioning that to anyone, you understand.
It feels like... Don't pick at it.
Okay, is this another screen where we don't do anything?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you.
Okay. Can I get...
Excellent guess, Crest.
I can't get my lobe pierced? I want to get my lobe pierced. You jerk. Get me... pierce my lobe.
You summon the ability.
Okay, I guess. Thanks, Fester. Cool to see you. Hey, there's a person. Does she just kill us?
Interesting. She appears to be waiting for someone. She might be one of those professional ladies your mom told you about.
All right, what's the joke when we mouth her?
She says, "Scrump off, you little felchmonger."
Okay. High five?
You could never have enough Buckazoids, mop breath.
Okay. One Buckazoid?
That's an interesting idea.
No. Oh, all right. Well. All right. This place looks cool. Oh, we're waiting. We're watching this dude. What do we got? What the hell is this? Life of Trials?
This place still has those old-style ray projection infomercial viewers. What rubes.
That one's fun. Got some itchy and scratchy shit going on.
This place still has those old...
Okay.
At some time in a life that might have existed eons ago, these ghosts of flora past might have been called plants.
They are dead as hell. Jeez.
Nice place, if you're a fan of dives. Those are some interesting-looking dudes. Must be a couple of real losers, since they seem to be dateless. Of course, that won't be a problem for you once word gets around that you've hit the planet. Can you believe he actually thinks that?
Okay. Now the narrator is asking us to shit on Roger. Okay. That wasn't 100% awful.
The couch and chair seem to be made of some of the universe's finest Elvatine material, the official velvet of the Presley estate.
Okay. Cute. I get it. Velvet Elvis. Why not?
Nice place if you're a fan of...
What is all this stuff?
It says, if you have a Buckazoid, give a Buckazoid. If you need a Buckazoid, take a Buckazoid. Not too surprisingly, it's empty. That's the inn's transaction register. Nice place. That's the manager of this little slice of heaven. He looks like he's an expert on energy conservation. Mainly his.
What is this?
That's the inn's transaction register. It's empty, without content, void of mass, a state you're familiar with.
Okay.
Hey, keep your grubby mitts off that. Have a nice day.
That's not recommended. That'll either get an appendage removed or a date you really don't want.
Okay. Can't use hand. Let's chat. We got
He seems to be ignoring you.
We got a point for being ignored. Really having trouble getting this one off of the ground.
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a...
What else? Is this a thing?
The desk, while mimicking some control console look, serves as not much more than a place for the desk clerk to rest his heavily bunioned hind feet. You give the counter a tap, mistakenly assuming that the being behind it actually cares what you want.
Hey, where you going, son? That's for paying customers only.
All right, I don't know where else to go.
That's the manager of this... The desk, while mimicking...
Okay. What else? What else?
An elevator! Boy, this place has everything.
You guys.
Don't pick... You drool. Your utterance...
Excuse me. I'd like a room, please.
Really? I mean, really? Well, I think we got one or two for a couple of $100 Buckazoids a night. In advance, you understand.
I believe I have a prepaid reservation provided me by StarCon.
I got no reservations from any StarCon. I got no reservations, period. I do a cash business. You want a room, cough out the Buckazoids.
So that's, 200. Well, okay.
200? Don't you listen, son? I said 300. That's 300 a night. And I don't include any weird pets. Them's extra.
I could have sworn you said...
You calling me a liar? I don't need no guff from the likes of you. This is the finest lodging on the planet, son. If you don't like the prices, you can just take your sorry pinkish carcass out of here.
Well, 300? Okay, but give me your finest room then.
The finest room? Yeah, right. You got it, buckaroo. Best in the house. Coming right up. Pay up, and we're in business.
Sure, okay, so I gotta get money for that. We're not pinkish. We're more of an apricot. Alright, so we've done literally nothing. We found an ID tag. And now I guess we'll start with that, but we might be on a use everything on everything time already?
Forget it. I don't give no discounts no matter who you belong to.
It would appear that merging those...
Can we take that?
Don't pick... No, I don't think so. We're pretty good about letting you carry a lot of junk around, but you really don't need this.
I don't want to carry a lot of junk around.
The proprietor will never give up the remote. You give the bell a pass with your hand. The manager doesn't exactly spring to life in response, but he does stir a bit and grants you a segment of one eye.
The Borg won't talk to us. She won't talk to us. The robots wouldn't talk to us. This guy won't talk to us. Triple X-Files. Oh, that's not new. And we can stand on the hole we popped out of and nothing happens. All right. Well, there aren't even any more robots now. We can't go that way? Okay, can't go that direction. This is the direction. Hey, there's somebody.
What is that? It looks like a punk grasshopper. What would Darwin think of this place?
Hey!
He ignores you. Get used to it. Excellent guess, Crest.
Okay. Can we show our ID to people? Hey, all right, there's a thing.
That's not a very good likeness of you, pal. What'd you do, steal it? Hey, if you was an okay guy, you'd return it to its rightful owner, you know what I mean? And if it is you, pal, I'd consider killing whoever took it. Whew, baby, that is ugly.
All right, well, that was an interesting response. Wait, who is it?
It's the alien ID you snagged from that rusty bike. That's
Right.
a fairly hideous picture of the former owner. It makes the average Department of Motor Vehicles photographer look like Ansel Adams.
Famously didn't take pictures of people, but gigantic landscapes. Anyway, so it's some green goblin looking guy. I don't remember seeing him around, right? Oh, hey, that person's gone. Oh, did we try to talk to these guys?
He ignores you.
Oh, of course.
He ignores...
The most interesting characters, the ones who draw all the attention to themselves by doing that obnoxious long laughter. You cannot interact with them.
He ignores...
Can I go behind here? No? Whoever that was is gone. They actually said something, right? Where else might we use this ID? Oh, hey, that guy's new.
Impressed by his own perceived magnificence, this wannabe babe magnet stands and just radiates cool.
Not even a Leisure Suit Larry cool.
Can't you see he's working the room here? He's expecting a babe stampede any minute now. His lifespan, no matter how long, will never be enough. But hey, a guy can dream.
All right, well, let's see. Can we go in here? We can. Oh, that guy is hanging out. Nothing else new. Oh, he's going to talk to us? No, he's just going to move around. Why this bright green arrow pointing here, but this isn't a thing, right?
This arcade, known
No.
to the locals as dismembers only, and those are those. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Is this the guy?
It probably seemed...
No.
That's an
All right. Are we looking for a random encounter? Oh, this thing moves around. Can we do something with it?
It's one of those new Kodrak mobile photo booths. I heard they were beta testing those.
Oh, this is how we're gonna get our picture on the security card?
It's unmoved by your touch.
No, oh, okay.
It's one of those new...
Like that?
You pop a coin in the slot and climb on in.
All right, I'm looking pretty good. Fire away. There's got to be an optics problem with that machine. I look partially digested.
Good thing you didn't opt for that second set of prints after all. Guess that guy won't be filing any complaints with the Portable Business Association.
Okay. Oh, I did get pictures though. Cool.
Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay?
Okay. Yeah, only been over, oh god, it's been almost 2 hours. And we did our first thing.
What was that? What was...
Can we do this?
You quite cleverly paste your picture over the old one on the ID card.
All right. Oh, and it did remove the garbage stuff. Excellent. So we don't have to carry around stuff we don't need in our inventory. Thank goodness.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
Okay, that's how we started this game and kind of how it's felt to play it. But great, now we can do this, but we could already buy drinks. Now we're out of money, though. The first time you played the game, you ejected before even figuring out how to escape the hole? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is, not how I would have begun this game. It's not as, like, smash you in the face over and over again with terrible fucking deaths that Space Quest 4 did. But there is, it's not actively pushing you away so much as it is just kind of being unappealing, right? That's what it's missing. Why do I want to do this?
This guy looks like he should be standing watch around one of those barrels. He has a bit of a nervous look about him.
Okay, so you're gonna flash me?
He's too far away or doesn't care.
Oh god. So do we have to... No, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Mouth.
Hey!
I wonder if you... Nah, what was I thinking?
The fuck?
Hey!
Buddy, maybe you can help me out. I'm trying to track down this Ender Droid. I'm an Ender Droid runner. I know it don't look so hot, but I'm in disguise, you know?
In disguise? Yeah, you do look disguised. I just don't know what like. Hey, here's a tip. Think seriously about a flea dip.
This
I could
Roger...
really use your help getting this one. I've had a hell of a time tracking him down. You've gotta help me. Tell you what, if you can find and immobilize this bionic beer opener, it's worth 50 buckazoids to you. What do you say to that? I've scoured this dung heap. I haven't seen synthetic hide nor hair of him. All that's left to check is that bar. I'd go in there myself, you see, but I've had a little misunderstanding with the management. No biggie. I'm sure it'll blow over soon. Anyway, can you help me out? What do you say? 50 buckazoids. And if you don't mind me saying it, you look like you could use it. So how about it?
Well, I don't know. What's this Endodroid thing look like? And why do you want it?
Well, he's about your height, only maybe a few inches higher. And I'd say about your weight, give or take 60 pounds or so. But then that's just probably because of that stuff he's made of. Kind of a liquid metal thing, but that's not important. He's got a crew cut, and I think he was wearing a long dark coat. Has a strange accent.
But why do you want him?
Oh, he made some people mad.
How?
Oh, I guess he sort of jumped out of his program and kind of killed and/or mangled a score or so of co-workers and, more importantly, management personnel. A big no-no. No big deal. I just gotta take him in for analysis and processing. It could help pull me out of my, unfortunate cash flow situation. And most importantly, it can mean 50 buckazoids for you. What do you say?
Well, I could use the buckazoids. I'll see what I can do.
Great. You won't regret it. You're gonna need this data quarter. It's been modified to only be sensitive to certain unique components like droidium, something only an android would be composed of. This'll help you root him out. Good luck. Let me know when you've got him. Thanks. I gotta go check in with the home office. I'll check back out here a little later to see how you're coming along.
Why didn't you call it a Voight Campy test or something like that? Okay, but first of all, we had to talk to that guy twice. The first time he says, hey, could you... never mind. And, like, everyone's been shutting us down so far. We had to talk to him twice to get anything done. So we're back in shit design territory. In, like, fuck you player kind of design territory. Where it's not going to respect our time. Good to know. Good to know. We're back in the bowels of Sierra-ness. Right away. Right away. We are back right there. Yeah, get ready to try everything twice. Oh, fucking God. Okay. Yep. All right, we're back into that delightful scenario where we're gonna do everything over and over again. And second of all, we don't need a mouthy Roger. It doesn't work. Everyone else is kind of slimy and awful in this game. Roger is fun when he's hapless and heroic, right? He's the foil. He's the dunce in a grimy, grittier, snarkier world. We don't need another voice of sarcasm. It's not what is needed here. The Sierra-ness. Yes, the Sierra, the deep, dark pit of Sierra game design. The Sierra-ness. Oh, God, can you smell it? I feel like it's gonna be smeared all over us here. Alright, so we got a thing. Data Corker 900.
This is the data quarter you got from that endodroid hunter dude.
In Space Quest 3, a Happy Meal cost 7 buckazoids. In 1989, Happy Meals cost $2.35. Wow. God, $2.35. I remember when sandwiches were like a $1.50 or something. Which means a buckazoid is worth about 33 cents in 1989 and 87 cents in today's money. Okay. All right, is that an exact number? Did all of the all of the other McDonald's prices work out evenly? Buckazoids, or are we just this is a pure Happy Meal based exchange rate? I'm cool with that too. Okay, so a buckazoid, yeah, it's close enough to $1. 87 cents. You know, it's like the yen being 115 yen is $1 or something. Or God, is it anymore? It went crazy a little while ago. But yeah, you just round it. It's $1. It's interesting though that it was much less, a third of $1 in previous games. All right, so
This is the data quarter you got.
It's a data quarter, which I guess is a recorder, but it's also a Android sensor. Got it. We go to the bar to do something with it. And let's save. Okay.
It probably seemed like a good... It would appear... It probably... It would have...
Oh, he told us the description. Jacket. Oh, I thought it would be this guy.
Gee, she looks pretty busy right now. Maybe I should wait until she's done with that table.
150 yen is $1 now. Wow. Yeah, man. I heard about that the yen's been just dropping. It's like they anticipated some amount of inflation. Yeah, it's been steady. And inflation's definitely just hasn't been so noticeable for the dollar, not compared to the yen anyway. Yeah. Well, the yen from 1985 went nuts, really nuts in the 80s, in 85, but that's its own worldwide incredible event. Not only is it hard to find puzzles in this, yeah, but did they ever give you any reason to come here? We're supposed to be an R&R. Dude, shut up. Yeah, we're supposed to be relaxing. This is how we have fun relaxing. This is the relaxing planet. What did they call it? Positron 6 or something? Polysorbate 60? This, like, why aren't we doing that? Like, we had a character motivation. Go relax. And instead we're hunting down replicants for the Blade Runner. It's feeling pretty aimless. But if you ask me, I'd want more than about 40 big ones to hunt down an android. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're doing the conversion rate? Yeah, $40 to risk your life hunting down an android? Screw that. That's not good bounty hunting money, especially not for a robot. Yeah, why isn't our first goal, you know, figure out how to open a cheap hotel chaise lounge without it like snapping shut and eating us, right? Like, or how to order a drink that won't have alien ingredients in it, that when we drink it, it'll devour our insides and then burst out our chest. Yeah, like most adventure game protagonists, this is how he relaxes. Hunting for puzzles in just a random, shady area of town. With weirdly appearing and disappearing sound effects, background sound effects. You're not a robot.
That's an interesting...
Android. You are a robot. You're not an android. You, my dude.
It probably...
He is not.
He looks lonely, but not enough for your company.
But he does talk to us, right? He's like the only one who talks to us.
Woof, woof. Adventure game stress must really...
The woof woof is what I remembered, and I thought it was a different voice.
Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Adventure game stress must really be getting to you if you want to get romantic with that.
I just wanted to say hi. I used to work for Starfleet too. Nice uniform.
It would appear that... That's an...
I like that guy. 3 eyes, big ears, little antennae. Good stuff. So do we need to get into the bathroom?
Well, that wasn't too bad for a borderline physical specimen like you. It didn't quite get the job done, though.
I didn't even see that this was closed.
Nah, you still haven't convinced the door to yield to your obviously superior physical presence.
Yeah, but we're doing fucking great. This looks like a metal door.
Wow, you really did it. Not exactly the subtlest of entry techniques, but effective. That's pretty macho for the likes of you. Who would have guessed you'd have the makings of a Starsky or a Hutch, or a Tango or a Cash?
Sure. Okay, are we gonna die when we go down there? I hope so. Let's have something happen. No, go. Thank you.
You go now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
His Arnold is not that much better than mine, I feel.
It's the Endodroid, and he's repairing himself. Yuck. The Endodroid's home surgery kit sits on the crate, but I suppose you can see that.
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did.
Did what? I don't think he did. Yeah, he literally reached inside of us and turned us inside out. That's how you do that? Sure. It was literally what happened.
You go now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
Oh, this is when he warns us. Got it. I thought we were like going to talk to him, but...
Hey there. So, what's up? Pretty crappy weather we're having, don't you think? Wow, so what's with the hole in your arm? That's gotta sting. My, you're a tall one. Is there something I can do for you?
He's apparently a social minimalist. His only reaction is the kind of look that makes you want to run to the safety of your closet and assume your all-too-familiar fetal position. I'm not going to say he told you so.
Okay. All right. For real now.
You go now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
Nope. He's gonna walk all the way over to us.
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did. I'm not going to say...
The narrator comes to say the same thing twice. Okay. So... we can't bust down there and use our device. Ah, what is this?
You go now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
It's a small section of pipe, not unlike those commonly found at ice skating accidents.
Not help.
It's a fairly heavy and solid piece of pipe.
Okay. Let's bend it.
You get fingerprints all over.
Okay. Can't use anything on him.
There, that's a great improvement.
Well, I'm not going to say...
So did we just miss this the first time around or something, or?
You go now.
Okay, we can just leave. Do we do anything with
In this galaxy, those two items don't do anything together. Maybe it's different in your neck of the woods. In this galaxy, nothing happens. See, most games would just give you a generic response when you try something useless like that. But we've custom-tailored this response exactly for you.
Sure. Okay, we got a pipe. We can't hit that guy with it, right? We tried to hit him with it. Can we, like, throw this on the ground, then?
You go now, and...
It probably seemed like a... Boy, wouldn't it? It would appear as cool.
I guess we're gonna put something on the table there that he's gonna pick up and like try to inject himself with, and that's gonna screw things up. And then we'll record him for you.
The guy looks like he could really use a visit to Supercuts. If the thought of how he might look underneath didn't cause you to involuntarily retch, you might even have paid.
Oscar the Grouch?
Some inconsiderate slob has littered the streets with the debris once contained within this barrel. If only you'd gotten here a little earlier, you could have been the inconsiderate slob. Better luck next, thief. The streets of...
Okay, well, we got a pipe? What are we... Oh, God, I thought we froze. What are we gonna do with the pipe? Does she have a pimp now? Is that who you are?
Those two look like people my mom warned me about. I think I should avoid them.
Excellent. Let's go talk to them.
Let's not, and say we did. Not a good...
Can we data cord them?
That's an interesting... Boy, wouldn't it...
Okay, well, I don't know how we're gonna get by Arnold. We'll go into Fester's place and look, but we don't have any money.
You're on R&R. Give it a rest.
Okay.
Give the broom a rest.
Okay. So don't try to clean up stuff. Oh, there was someone. Maybe we could have talked to them. Now it's important to talk to everybody, right? Seen my new card?
Excellent guess, Cred.
Clean up for him?
Boy, wouldn't it be cool?
Should we beat him? Fester, give me all your money.
Boy, wouldn't it...
Do you want this data quarter? How much can we sell this for? More than 50 buckazoids, right?
That's an interesting idea. It would appear...
Okay. What was this stuff?
Brain-dead products have been a staple of the home-built being hobbyist for decades now. They make a fine line of adapter plugs which allow for cross-species component swapping. Means you'll be able to pick up parts anywhere other beings exist. Nice deal, huh? They also make a pretty fine moddy. Get tired of what kind of mood your droid, or spouse for that matter, is in? Why, you just slap in one of those babies and bingo! You can modify them into a whole new attitude. Find a wife type who won't pay some big buckazoids for that. Too bad the sale of them is illegal. About all I do is trade for them. It's one of them loopholes, guess you could say. Kinda developed a hobby of collecting the suckers.
Do you have any Orium? What happened to all of his precious stones? Yeah.
So this is where old Fester ended up at...
So we can trade stuff with him. Trade.
It probably seemed...
Do you want this?
It would appear...
I don't have anything of value.
That's an... Excellent... Boy... And...
Okay, well that gave us the idea, right? I guess this is... We're gonna find one of these brains and put that into the endo droid, and it's going to change his personality so that he's nice, so that he is a kind and giving spouse, is what Fester said. What happened to your postcards, my dude? I loved that postcard for Arrakis. I would go there with that postcard. It was delightful looking. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's this guy.
No, can it be? It is. It's Elmo Pug, the former CEO of Scumsoft. Hard times have hit him like a ball-peen hammer between the, eyes. Maybe there is a karma ferry.
Okay, wow. Well, maybe we'll meet him the next time he wanders around. But that's cool. Fun reference. Hey, you guys, give me your money.
As cool as it probably seemed.
Hit guys.
As cool as. As cool as.
Okay, don't know if we can do anything there. Do we have get weird hang-ups on objects around the ground that don't let us move?
It would appear that merge.
Really? We don't show our ID to the
Boy, wouldn't it?
Liquor store guy. Okay. Can we see if he's a robot?
It would appear that excellent guess.
Probably not. Trade you?
It probably.
All right, fuck his store up.
That's an interesting idea.
All right, we can't use the pipe on the store, huh?
As cool as. You start to say something, and then you remember that you're.
So we can't talk to this guy, but we can do the finger touch. That's cute. Is it just a reference, or does that actually, like, heal us if we're sick? Or hurt? Oh, that MIDI harmonica is having a rough time. All right, Elmo.
He's too far away.
Damn it, this sucks. Nope, not pockets. Trying to talk to people.
Hey! Say, you look familiar. Didn't I kick your butt in a huge robot once?
Easily.
Oh yeah, that. I hope to forget that. It was the beginning of my undoing. I was a laughingstock around the company in the final days of Scumsoft. Oh well, if that hadn't gotten me, some of my other creative management techniques would have. In looking at the big picture, I suppose that arrangement left me with all my physical assets intact. Not a single other thing, unfortunately. I'm humiliated to admit that I have, on rare occasion, resorted to selling cheat sheets for arcade games. I've got to maintain a fairly, modest profile, I guess you could say. Time heals wounds and all that. Plus, maybe I can avoid a premature termination.
Wow. That's all very interesting. And very boring, if you don't mind my saying. What I want to know is, can you sell me a cheat sheet for Stooge Fighter 3?
Well, I think I may be able to facilitate that. I may have one in stock. Okay, here's what I need from you. A nice new bottle of Cold Sordian brandy. If you can deliver that, I think we can call it a deal. My people, I'll be waiting to take delivery from you so that we can put a bow on this deal. Catch you later.
Cold Sordian brandy, that's cute. I like that one. His writing was a little bumpy, and we're back to programmer / voice actor. Mary Ann versus Ginger. All right, that's cute. Who wouldn't watch that, huh? All right, so we know what we want. Cold Sordian brandy. I like that. That works. That works. Let's save so we don't lose any of this. Can we start taking stuff then?
It feels slightly.
No.
You summon. Roger, you're enough of a mess when you're straight. Getting a buzz will certainly not help.
Should we order?
So, Pa, what's the stuff behind you?
Oh, that, eh? Why, there's the good stuff, Sonny. I got some real fine stuff back here. Oh, yeah, I do. That's Cold Sordian brandy. That's what that is. Best available in these parts here. Now, it's way out of your price range, I'm sure. It goes for 20 buckazoids per.
Yeah. How did it cost 5 times as much? I don't understand. I suppose it's the graphics, right? Changing the graphics from pixel to this kind of... It looked like there was some 3D-ish stuff in it. Like, not just the Eva pod from Space Quest 5, but a lot of this looks like it was 3D-ish. The moving robots and stuff, those probably jacked up the costs. Yeah, the narrator, of course, is a professional. The beginning, the voice who was dressing us down at the beginning of the game, the Tribunal Council or whatever, that sounded professional. There's clearly not a voice director. It's just the sound engineer saying like, yeah, just say your lines, dude. So I don't know where that money is, but Space Quest 5 doesn't have a new engine, so this might be a new engine as well. Yeah, good call, good call. I don't know. This is the first time we've had these verbs. Anyway, although I don't know if that makes a difference for the engine or not. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. All right. Well, we're gonna do the good old Detective Halligan thing. See if we can rob a bum for his money.
That's an interesting...
Can't do it. Who's this guy?
Wow, a great woolly vulture. It resembles a hairy embryo.
Is everyone stuck on me and can't move? I want to see this guy. He looks cool. So far.
Not unlike your fellow humans, they pay you no mind.
Plus a woolly vulture. I dig that. Alright. He's got like a peasant Skeksis kind of look about him. That's not bad. I like that. I like that drawing kind of idea in general. This apparently still use the SCI engine, which was used from Space Quest 3 and onward. But they changed it a lot. Okay. Hey, let's go play that.
Rats! The cinema appears to be closed. You were really hoping to see Tango and Cash 27.
Is that the best part? That the narrator breaks on that line?
That's an interest.
Oh.
It would appear that it probably...
Alright, we can't bust that thing open. Alright, so we just need money now. Okay, no we don't. We need something valuable to trade, right? If we get something valuable to trade, we trade it for the whatever from Fester. We use whatever brain thing we get from Fester to muck around with the android. That gives us $50, and we spent 20 of it on the cheat sheet so that we can beat Street Fighter 3. And then we use that money to go buy alcohol. Wait. No, then whatever. I don't know. That's how we beat Street Fighter 3. Yeah, Tango and Cash. Maybe that felt like more of a franchise in 1995, but I think Lethal Weapon would have been the better reference. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why the narrator laughs, because it's kind of out of left field. Okay, so we're looking for something to trade to Fester to start this chain off. Can we kick down this door then? Jesus. we have some scaling issues here. I wonder if this door is 15 feet tall. Oh, is this the window, though, that's down to the lower area?
The flaming barrels remind you of the good old days, kicking back in the sandy outback of Corona, roasting grell burgers over a lit rocket nozzle. Life was so simple then, but then so are you. Apparently, some things don't change.
Yeah, Stallone and Kurt Russell, they're not the most emotive of cats, right? So how are they gonna I don't know, I never seen it, so I don't know. Do they have any chemistry at all? Like Lethal Weapon was clearly the reference. There 1995 we said. There were probably all three, right? At least 2 diehards. Right. Yeah, they're both the same kind of rough, gruff action hero. So they made Stallone the smarter and more civilized one? I like it. I like it. That's a good call. That's funny. Oh, shit. Alright, that was random. Alright, once again, silent. Silent in the arcade. All quiet on the gaming front. I don't see anyone we can hit with hit with our lead pipe here.
As cool. Excellent. Excellent guess. It probably seemed like...
Okay. So we know what our droid quarter is going to do. Yeah, our ID. Why do we need...
Excellent guess.
What are we going to use ID for? Can we talk to Oscar
You get
the
a jump on
Grouch?
Cindy.
Let's go talk to Oscar. Hey.
Your words cause everything to be... Your utterance... You start to say something and...
Hello, Mr. Bouncer?
He pays very little attention. You're pretty used to it. But someday...
Yeah, it's Tango and Cash is kind of average. Yeah, not bad. I'm sure it's got something to it. You know, it would be fun to watch those guys just do stunts. You know, it's gotta have some fun to it, but not the most exciting, I guess. Which is why we don't have a long-running Tango and Cash series, right?
A mechanical traffic light diligently maintains control over the nearly non-existent traffic in the area.
All right, here we go. Fuck you, tool of the man.
As cool as it...
All right, we can't beat the traffic light with a lead pipe. No, I did not find any use for the ID yet. Like, we'd use it on this guy, and he says, it didn't look like... Oh, wait, all right, this one. Let's try this one, I guess. When we used the other one, he laughed at us because it didn't look like us.
Ah, so you're with Polysorbate Security, huh? Yeah, what can I get for you, Chief?
What have you got?
Well, aside from the obvious stuff which is glaring in your face from the back wall here, I do make some mixed drinks. I mean, if I do say so myself, I make a pretty mean William Gibson and a pretty good ass-em-off cocktail, you know what I mean, huh? Hey, I got you. Try a fuzzy toe jam. They seem to be pretty popular with your particular species here. I got just the thing for you guys. It's something I don't even give the regulars here. What do you think, huh?
Why didn't you say that before?
Make me a double uvula spritzer. Twist a fleck rind, and I want it hacked and whipped, not like one of those shaken or stirred sissy drinks.
Okay, coming right up, Chief. Listen, this'll take a couple of minutes, but feast your eyes on the making of it, all right?
Oh, that's just fine. Take your time, my good man.
Okay. He's gonna fuss with the blender. We're going to open the refrigerator? Yes, take. Take. Oh, all right. Take that.
It feels slightly...
Take this.
It's some... You summon... That would...
Anything else?
Just the same old chilled stuff. Just the...
Okay. What do we get? What do we get? An ice cube tray?
Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay?
Motherfucker, just tell me it's an ice cube tray. What? Why you gotta be coy? We have access to liquids, but it's all groundwater. And I use the term ground very generously. Okay. Yeah. What? Well, I don't feel bad, I guess, that we're not getting the sound effects for that. This guy is still gone, but we know he's not the endo droid we're looking for anyway. Oh, we get the toilet sound effects. We get the toilet sound effects.
It would appear... Boy, would... It probably seemed like a good idea. It probably... As cool...
So there's taps, but dude's big head is in the way, so we can't fill this with beer.
Excellent.
Can we... Is it full of ice?
You get fingerprints all...
No, it's nothing.
It would appear... That's an interest... It probably... It probably...
Are those little cups?
Don't pick... It wouldn't be... It... That's... Don't... That...
Alright, well, thanks for the special. Yeah, definitely flailing wildly moment. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't know anyone who might be coming to this and being like, "Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it." I guess the ID thing, that was me. We could have figured that out a little quicker. But everything else, I don't know.
That's an interest... Boy... Excellent guess.
We can't fill the ice cube tray with blood.
As cool as it would be. That...
And he doesn't want it. Okay. Ice cube tray, lead pipe, dustpan. We use the ID. Ice cube tray.
As cool as it...
Can't use ice cube tray on toxic waste, huh? How about this water?
It would appear that...
What was this thing again?
A very odd fixture occupies a good portion of this corner. Its purpose is irrelevant, as it seems to be the victim of a lack of maintenance and some sort of clinging mineral-like deposit, which have been laid down in several arch-shaped patterns. A sensible person would be afraid to find out what this caps off. That being the case, I'll take the liberty of telling you that it's something you don't want to mess with.
Okay, it's just telling us don't use lead pipe on that thing. I want a ice cube toxic
Excellent.
waste.
It would appear that...
No can do. Anything over here? Getting stuck on these randomly wandering NPCs is kind of rough, too. We tried to lead pipe these guys, right? And no liquids there.
Excellent.
None of this.
As cool as...
Michelle Alisher, will you marry me? That's Space Quest 6, Roger Wilco and the Colon of Doom. Getting a lot of that colon smell going on. Little Debbie does Delta Berxalon? Wow, they're trying for a lot there. Not just Debbie, but Little Debbie does Delta? I don't... does Delta Epsilon, I guess, is the joke. Debbie does Delta Epsilon. But they made it Delta Berxalon, like Delta Burke. So we're going for... From Debbie does Delta Burke Epsilon. That would be a joke. Like, haha, space. Debbie does Dallas in space. But instead, we're also changing it to Little Debbie Food Products with Delta Burke, an actress. And this is too heavy, man. This is too heavy. It's not a joke anymore. It's just a series of references. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, can we break in? Can we break in? Use lead pipe to break into Cyclops.
Boy, wouldn't it be...
Okay. Can't go into the Cyclops. Lead pipe on door.
That's an...
Window.
As cool...
Window doesn't exist. That's right. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're doing loops. We're doing loops. I don't know now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we can, are we supposed to get a drink somehow and put that in the ice cubes? Let's try that. In a second. Let's go down. Just, we haven't been to this screen in a while. Just quick look around.
You go now.
Liquids. You got any liquids around here? Oh, no. Okay. No liquids on the floor. I was thinking maybe...
Yeah, that's a great...
Well, I'm not going to say...
So I thought maybe something was dripping down there, maybe. What she got? Flies. Jeez. Hey. Can we,
Howdy, Dollface. What can I get you?
Now we can talk to her.
Nothing right now, thanks.
No.
Okay, you just let me know if you change your mind, hon.
I did want something. I did want something. Also, we're back to popping sounds, too. That's too bad. We avoided those for so long in this game. Can't sit?
Don't touch that. You pinch yourself to make... He ignores you. You...
I hope I never get so far gone that I end up...
Your words cause everything to...
All right. Oh, he's got a drink.
Woof, woof.
He's got a drink. What do you got?
He looks lonely. He looks
So this thing, this bright blue, that's not the color of anything else on this map. This isn't something we can interact with?
My, aren't we frisky today? Get your own drink.
Wait, is that a drink? Let's say, hey, at least the pointer here, the pointer for the icons, that's very good. That's a real... That's what this game is adding so far. That's like excellent, solid, good idea. Well enough executed. I like it. I appreciate it.
He looks lonely. It looks a lot more detailed than...
All right. Can't do it. Can't do it.
You summon the ability...
Mouth.
Woof, woof.
Howdy, doll.
Nothing right now.
Okay.
Why can we talk to her now? Why is that point? Yes, it's a pointer, and that's just not something we've had in Space Quest before, so you know what? It is definitely a step forward. Let's just fucking hit these guys.
It probably seemed... As cool as it would, it probably.
Can we order her to fill up or order water or something for these?
Excellent guess. As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no. Boy, excellent. That's an interesting. It would.
Okay. I don't see it. Shoot. That's not a thing, right?
How trendy. Cargo ship grating seems to have been used in an artsy fashion to create flooring for the loft area.
I just wanted him to talk so I don't have to hear those guys laugh again.
Now there's an interesting look. What can be said that isn't painfully obvious? That she'll look better come closing time.
That's painfully obvious. Yes, thank you.
Your words are so unspectacular.
Okay, can't interact with this person who's standing right in the middle of the room. Got it. These guys? Can we talk to the bathroom guys?
I wouldn't risk talking to one of these folks. They might just turn to face you. You drool. I wouldn't risk.
Oh, can we offer them the ice cube trades so that they can relieve themselves here?
That's an excellent. As cool as it would.
That's kind of how desperate we are. Is that guy's backside anything?
Yikes! I'll bet even old Fester Blatz hasn't seen one of these.
I hope not. Oh.
This is.
Wait a minute. So when we ordered a drink and he would mix it up, it wasn't even for us. He just does that animation anyway and then passes it along. Yeah, look at it on his butt there. Can we take this?
That would. Don't touch that.
No. Like, it looks like we might do something with this heart. It's kind of a weird thing. Maybe it's just there to be gross. But I do kind of want to, I don't know, grab it or inject adrenaline right into it.
A wide variety of concoctions fills the some of your.
Okay, yeah. So not even this bottle isn't a special thing. We did it. I think we did the thing here. I guess we'll try one more time to order something not the special.
Huh, so you...
What have you got?
Well, I got... Okay, you got it, pal.
Nothing. Nothing. He says, you got it, pal, and then ignores us.
Hey,
nope.
hey!
Didn't mean to go back there. Is this stuff anything?
The floor has the universal tacky spilled drink and stomach contents feel to it. No sense in looking. In fact, it would be in your best interests not to.
There's lots of stuff to do here? Oh, man. That does not fill me with confidence.
As cool as it would. Boy, wouldn't it be excellent.
We walked over there, but we wouldn't, hand it to him?
As cool as it.
I have only ordered the...
Excellent.
I have only stolen the ice tray here. I've showed him the ID and ordered the special, which gets him to go over to the blender. We could try to fuck with the blender.
As cool as...
I don't know if I tried to do anything with that.
It would appear that merging those...
Sure.
Hey, back off here! Only trained professionals like yours truly are allowed to operate the Turbo Mincer LS, huh?
Wow, this is really uncomfortable. Those guys are right exactly in front of it. Ooh.
You pinch yourself.
Hey.
Okay. So we can't, like, wait for him to do anything else?
Hey.
All right, let's do, let's order the special drink. And...
So...
Make me a double uvula spring.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh, it had a sound effect for a second there. Like, exactly a second.
Excellent guess. It would appear...
Okay.
A quick look indicates that the bartender is
No.
A quick look.
It's the blender.
The bartender is mixing your drink. Leave him alone and solve some puzzles or something. The bartender... You summon the ability...
Is this a thing? Do I need to keep doing this and, like, steal something else? Do something else while he's distracted?
It's solidly in place. Don't touch... That's... Don't... It's...
Wait, what is solidly in place?
An interesting arrangement of conduits creates an almost artistic pattern to the back bar area. It's hard to tell what is merely decorative and what is functional.
Do something else? Okay, on it.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool.
Can we use
probably
this?
As cool as it would... It would appear that... That's an interest... It would appear... As...
Is this dude's head, like, right in the way? Oh, gotta do something upstairs beforehand? Okay. So we gotta go make somebody puke? Oh, man.
The booths contain some...
This didn't work, right?
That's an interesting... It probably... As cool... Excellent... You hear them say, geez, our skimmer's double hovered. We gotta run.
Well, that's random. That's totally random. So what, this security, does that mean we're cops? Is that what it is?
Let's look at it together and see what we can see.
They don't have bespoke lines for look at items in inventory. Holy crap. That blows my mind.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's... It looks pretty cool looking, huh? Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay? Let's look at it
That's just... Oh my god. Okay, alright.
Several lengths of tubing lead from a valve array atop the tank, allowing simultaneous access to its contents.
So, do we hookah until we get sick?
Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
It's a fucking hookah.
You start to say something and then you remember that it's too You snag the 4 hoses. Never know when you're going to meet that special lady.
Let's not unpack that. We'll find out if the eye in the pocket ever does anything. Yeah. God.
It's a twisted mass of hookah hoses. You carefully untangle the twisted mass of hookah hoses and then rehook the hoses to create one long hose. It reminds you of Christmas time back home when you enjoyed untangling the Christmas lights and saying to yourself, I get so much satisfaction from cleaning and straightening. One day, I'll be the best janitor ever.
You know,
Well, at least one part of that dream came true. You are a janitor. You rehook the hoses to create one long one.
You just said that. You just repeated everything. We were a much better captain than we were a janitor.
Ah, the hookah hoses are now neatly connected.
Okay, cool. We did a thing.
Nothing happens. See, careful.
Okay. All right, well, we did a thing. We did a thing. Yay, is this something else?
Gee, an empty booth. Perhaps you should clean it.
Yeah, SQ5. Well, by the time you get to the 5th episode of the series, maybe you should be trying unconventional stuff like that. And it was neat. It delivered a lot. It delivered a lot. Exactly what it wanted to, which is really cool. It is a lot of it was very un-Roger-like. Dodge? You just dodge the giant monster blob hand at the end, right? You just dodge. When has Roger ever had that physical agility, ever? Yeah, and when he jumps across the chasm, dodging the robot, very un-Roger-like. Is that everything?
Gee, an empty booth.
What is this thing? What is this blue thing?
The druggies are gone, leaving a partially used nitro tank.
Oh, okay. So this is a thing that we can barely see down there. And they're just stuck in laugh mode. Good. Orcs. Can we not put it in our pants? Put it on the table? Put it up their butts?
It's tough.
Yeah. 5 is easily the one that's like, yeah, if you wanna well, 1, 2, and 3 are just very different. Just very different. The parser is a very different experience. It's like they're clearly different genres, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. So same series, but just so different. Oh no, I got it. Can we hook it back up or what?
As cool as it would be. Excellent boy.
Okay, we don't hook it back up. We can like lift. Now. No. Throw it off the side. Put it on your head. Can't put it on the table. Can't put it over here. Can't slide it a little bit. Put it on the chair.
It's tough, but
4 has a lot of rough spots. 4 has probably, I don't know. 4 was the one that feels like if it had the most. 4 is the one so far, I guess, that still feels like it needs the most buffing to make it flow a lot better. But it has some great ideas. It has great ideas. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, as a standalone title, it is pretty like, oh, sure. I guess. Okay, what's happening? What is going on? But yeah. Anything help. Yeah. Put in pocket. Won't do it. And we can't attach this to it.
Excellent.
God, it's so tiny and like covered by the bar too, right? The railing. So if we click this,
the railings make a.
Yeah, it's railing and not the thing.
The druggies are gone, leaving a partially used.
That's not cool. This is the one where it feels like it needs plenty of like, it's making some just kind of bad game design sort of decisions, or I guess layout design more specifically, like having this bar in front of the thing, having the two chatters down below, the two customers in front of the blender, stuff like that. It's feeling pretty crunchy. Yeah. Yeah, do I need to do anything with this, or am I literally just not I mean, do I need to use an item on this first or come back later? Or am I literally just finding the right area right now to put this on? That's kind of what I don't understand. Okay, I just had to click the right area.
The canister snaps neatly into the conduit opening.
Why? What was the clue? I missed that.
It's too.
I missed that entirely. Like what was supposed to go on there? Why is it on the conduit open? Why is she right in front of it when I'm trying to interact with it? Oh, if we're looking at the ID card, it would tell us that we were chief of the narcotics division. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, some kind of clue that would give us an idea to use it on these guys instead of just randomly doing it. Go away, you.
It's that tank of nitro I drug over here. Weren't you paying attention?
Dude, more than you.
It probably seems.
What do we... All right, suck on it.
Your words are so unspectacular. Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
Okay.
It's that tank of nitro. It's that tank.
What is it doing? What?
The walls up here maintain the same conduit.
Okay. I never tried to go this way, I guess. Should have done that. Okay. All right. So there's now nitro in one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of these 10 tubes. Oh, there's some over here too. At least it has great music, right? Okay. Now let's do the same thing with you.
So you...
What have you got?
I got...
Special.
Make me a W.
It probably seemed like...
Okay. Go back here. One of these? One of these tiny little things that blend in the background?
There's a small valve on this conduit.
You have the soundtrack on vinyl. Is it Cage 433?
Yow! You quickly close that valve again.
We spritzed ourselves. Rad.
This one doesn't spew anything. Yow! You quickly close that valve again.
Oh, okay. So multiple.
Yow! You quickly close that valve again.
Wait. This? What?
Hey, that nitro's coming out through this conduit. Better shut the tank off before it's all wasted.
Oh God. Am I supposed to do something like this?
It would appear that merging those axle... That's an...
All right, go. Breathe it all up real quick.
You start to say something and then you... Hey, that nitro's coming out through this conduit. Better shut the tank. This one doesn't spew any.
Doesn't change. Is this a thing too?
It's solidly in place.
Oh, these being so tiny is awful. At least we don't have to listen to this racketing around. Can we do this with any of these?
It probably seemed... It would appear... It wouldn't be...
Okay, maybe we go back up. And turn it off.
The nitro stop.
Okay, can we do... Anything here?
An interesting arrangement of conduits creates an almost It's solidly in place.
Okay, so these little X's are not things we can engage with, but these are.
An interesting
and can we use this?
It probably seemed like
or not, because this is a bent pipe. Whoops. And we need a straightened pipe? And of course, why is an interesting question. Why? Are we trying to make like, well, it's supposed to be nitrous, right? So it's not nitroglycerin, even though they said it was, or not nitroglycerin, but liquid nitrogen. Like they kind of, the narrator sort of said that it was not that kind of nitrous or nitro. He said nitro because, you know, that's what people refer to nitrous as. Nitro. That's on the streets, you know. On the tough streets that the adventure game designers come from. Oh, tubing.
The hookah hose is now attached to the leftmost conduit.
It wasn't even a thing. It wasn't even a thing we could look at. It wasn't a thing that stood out in any way. I guess it's mildly lighter. I mean, that's almost something. Oh. The same stuff the devs were huffing when making this. Yeah. For sure. Okay, can we put it in this one then? No, we put it down. Great.
You pick up the loose end of the hookah hose.
We can't. I mean, here we've got this whole thing that was not a selectable item, and not a look-atable thing. And why wouldn't we want to put it into the exact same thing on the other side? Why wouldn't we want to do that? That seems so clearly what you would do. Go from here to here, right? Is that not working because this dude is back now? Or is that not working because we have to attach it to one of these things? Okay.
Make me a...
Boy, wouldn't it...
Okay.
You pick up the loose...
Here. Nope.
You pick up the loose...
Here. Oh, no. Go back and turn on the hookah. The nitro. Okay.
Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
You know, when that's the only sound effect you're playing over and over and over again, you start inviting comparisons to the rest of your game. Hands. You.
You pick up the loose end of the hookah hose.
Put in mouth. No, it should be...
You pick up the...
spraying nitrous, right?
You pick up...
The fuck? Attack.
You pick up the...
Attack people with it.
That's an infant...
Okay, can't fill up ice cubes.
It would appear that...
Can't attach pipe to it. God, what a shitty place this is in too, right? Like, just, we're standing exactly in front of it, so our character's including it, the bar is including it. It's just this tiny, it's even hard to select, right? Like, Ugh.
You pick up
thing here?
Don't pick. You pick up.
What the hell?
This one doesn't spew anything.
So, can we put it in that
You
one?
pick up the.
Is there a reason why that doesn't spew anything? Why should what? I'm gonna fucking spew. What is happening? What is happening? Why? What could we use this for? Why is this important? It's on. It should be on. It is apparently there.
You pick up the loose.
Should be something coming out of this.
The hookah hoses are dangling from the left conduit where you left them. You pick up the loose.
Right? The nitro should be coming out of this. Okay. What can we do? Can we do this? Can we talk to him?
What can I do for you?
What have you got?
Well, I got...
Order a cocktail.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it? Because this guy's back is turned. So no, he's gonna clean. Are you gonna make a cocktail and slide it down? And because his back is turned, it'll keep sliding? No, he's gonna talk to the back of this guy's head. So he won't make drinks and slide them along the bar with this character here. Let's put this hose in this guy's heart. Why does he have to fucking drop it every time? Every time. Like, couldn't he say no, not that?
You pick up the loose end.
Here, do you want this? Do you want this?
You pick up.
What is going on in this game?
You pick up the floor. You pick up the loose end.
Okay. Let's try ordering the special again. And we'll...
Yo!
Yeah. So can we
You pick up
attach that there?
This one doesn't.
Is this?
It's solidly in place. It's. You pick up.
No, we did all of this. We did all
You pick
of
up
this. It's not anything. All right, well, we're gonna fill this with some kind of liquid, right? Just not anything here.
That's an in.
It's on, right? We did the thing. Standing right in front of it. Right in front of it. Go slower.
It's that tank of nitro I drug over here.
The nitro stops flowing.
Okay.
You pick up. You pick up.
Good thing he tells me every time. Okay, all right. Do we just not have it? Are we missing something? Missing a whole item here and we need to move on? Is it just I'm not clicking something in particular? Because I'm getting a lot of hostility from this game. I think we need to walk away from this for a second and figure out what we can fill up our... Oh, God. We just have to do the right thing. It's just figuring out where to click this thing.
You pick up.
Do you pick up. No, don't.
You.
In his butt. Nope.
You pick up the loose end.
Hey!
Are there other... is it the wrong tube? Is it the wrong tube? Could we change tubes?
You summon the ability. Don't touch that.
No, it's just...
Nitro begin.
On, off. Can't change tubes.
The Nitro begins to flow.
Connect the hose? Yeah.
Hey!
You pick up the...
Not the blender.
You pick up...
Certainly not this light bulb.
You pick up the loose end of...
Yeah, we connected one end but not the other, and now we're figuring out where to go, and it's not...
You pick up the loose...
Oh, we gotta prepare something else. Okay.
Excellent. Boy, wouldn't it... As cool as it...
Right. Okay, maybe that doesn't work because we need this, but... I thought we had done this. We'll see. Give me the special... The uvula spritzer.
This one does...
So is it on or what?
That's an... Excellent. It probably... Boy, wouldn't... It would appear that merging...
Right? Are we clicking that correctly?
It would appear...
Yeah, okay.
Excellent. That's an... That's an...
The blender...
Excellent. It would appear that...
We can't even, like... Can we look at the taps?
This is the main flow...
No. Okay, the taps are not a thing. It's not these. It's not this guy. Or I'm not doing the right things to these. Is this a thing right here?
This is the main... Yo! That wouldn't...
What else is there? Not that. This. I feel like the other thing we would do is like somehow straighten out this hose. But I don't know how to do that. Okay. So do we have to do something like turn these valves?
This one does.
And figure out where they go elsewhere? Like over here? More valves up here or downstairs? Did we see any of the valves downstairs?
You go now and...
There is music. I don't see any valves, just these guys. And... Alright, I guess we can try that out. Oh, hey! There's music all over the place now.
You go now.
Don't pick at it. It wouldn't.
Are they?
You found your way to the... You found your...
Okay. Doesn't look like those are actually interactable things. These.
An interesting arrangement of conduits creates an almost artistic... A boss blender.
So can we do anything with these?
Boy, would... As cool... It excellent guess. It would appear that merging... She sure could use a no-pest strip.
Sure.
Your utterances...
Okay, so we can't go back there and adjust all of those. But I don't know what else we would do with them. Can we, like, mess with them higher up?
As cool as it...
Him.
It probably... It's solidly...
That's a bad sign. Solidly in place.
That's an interest...
Can't smash
Excellent
this and take it down.
As cool as... It probably seemed like a...
Where else do we interface with these things?
It's
just here. We can't leave this open. Yeah.
That wouldn't...
Yo! Alright, so they're all seltzer water, except for the one that doesn't do anything.
Yo!
That's just
It's
not
solid.
not anything we...
It wouldn't be... You summon... It's solid... That wouldn't...
The blender. Can we do anything with the... No, because he's blocking...
The bartender is mixing...
Yeah, he's blocking the blender.
The bartender is mixing...
And then he yells at us if we touch the blender.
It's solidly... It's solid... It's... It feels slightly... That's... It wouldn't...
Okay, I now admit I prefer the silence. This is kind of a low effort jam here. leaning into discordance. Alright, I want it to be this guy. I want it to...
It wouldn't be prudent.
Mess with this guy.
Boy, wouldn't it be...
I want it to be this guy. Do something,
It
dude.
would appear...
I show you this?
That's an
No.
It would appear... Yikes! Yikes!
Alright. If you guys want to give another hint, I'll go for that. Otherwise, I'm looking it up on UHS. Universal Hidden System, ahoy. Because this is getting kind of impenetrable.
Hey there.
It's just not a thing. These, I don't know what else we would do.
Hey, back off here. Only...
Open the third valve from the left, then do something to the pipe?
The floor...
That's all it says?
Huh, so you...
Make me a double uvula spritzer. Oh.
Alright, let's try it out. I guess we'll...
This one doesn't spew anything.
Do that, and then we go in here and...
It's a fairly heavy and solid piece of pipe. What was that?
Below the valve here?
An interesting...
Fuck this. Oh my god.
With a flick of your very supple wrist, you pull the conduit loose from below the valve. Oops! Excellent guess. It would appear it probably...
No, we still don't even use the pipe we've got.
That's the conduit you manhandled, you beast.
Yeah.
You pick up the loose end of the hookah hose.
The part of the pipe that we can interact with that has nothing to identify it as interactive at all. It doesn't look different. It's not like visibly different. It doesn't respond differently when you look at it. Holy God.
You complete the connection between the two conduits.
What is this even doing, though?
This one doesn't spew anything.
Okay, alright. Maybe... Oh, I get it. Okay, so it is... Okay, so this is Terminator, right? This is, frozen liquid
Nitro
nitrogen.
begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
Yeah, so they were breathing liquid nitrogen, frozen liquid nitrogen through a tube. Right? Yes. Okay, so that was supposed to be the whole clue. Oh.
Frosta la Kista, baby.
Wow, it worked! This dude's in a deep freeze. But now, what are you going to do with him?
Steal his things. What a puzzle. What a puzzle. Hi, N Squared. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Merry everything. Yeah, we certainly knew that was the different tubing. It just didn't give any indication that there was any other interactive point. It didn't even give an indication that the one interactive point, the turning the valve, was a thing, because those valves were so tiny and blended in very well. Oh, yeah, it's a shame that there's good parts to this art design, but where the art interacts with the gameplay there's no design sensibility there. Just like almost literally none, I think. Because, you know, like we're standing in front of items. Other NPCs are standing in front of necessary usable items. We're going in strange new directions here in Space Quest 6. Okay, well, we're gonna save this. I'm gonna need to feed fish, P&T. So we'll be back to blow up Arnold. It really didn't make the whole nitrous liquid nitrogen thing clear. Like, it's cute that I got the hookah is nitrous, sure, and because that's how hookahs work, right? And what they were actually smoking is liquid nitrogen. It's like, sure. Thanks. We'll get there. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, we got some very calming green tea here. It's gonna help chill everything out. Help fix it all together. We're gonna glue ourselves back together after that. We now have some deeper understanding of the kind of game we're playing. And we're gonna have to do some serious thinking outside of the box. That's what we need to do. So this feels like it's also kind of pretending like we would have a text parser, and that we could kind of do anything, and it's just not going to give us any clues. We could do anything, no clues given. We'll treat it as a really kind of truly openish world kind of scenario where we're gonna have to approach it as if the game is, never gonna help us, and try everything on everything. Oh, that was so clumsy. Whoa. I don't know. Maybe we're glad there's no Space Quest 7. There's good stuff about this. They could go back. They could make something that has the sensibilities of Space Quest 5 and in whatever kind of graphical format they wanted. It feels kind of weird, the choices they've made here. Honestly, kind of wish they went back to the parser. Not that 5 wasn't awesome and great at what it did, but this would probably be better with the parser. Okay. Alright, we're ready. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna steal his stuff.
They won't do you any good. They're made to run off the power supply of an endodroid, one of which you surely are not.
Right, but that's like... Oh, fuck.
Bummer. It looks like your friend has reconstituted. This could be a painful development. Yes, it looks like he's going to beat the... Yep, he sure did. Boy, that's gotta hurt.
Right.
I'm not going to say he...
Right, so we can't steal that stuff, even though it is literally... What do they call it? The home-built person? What was Blatt saying? The homemade, home-built person? Those are the tools he sells and the things he trades? Wouldn't he want those? Isn't our friend Endodroid here literally building, DIYing himself? Isn't that the exact kind of thing Fester would want? No? No relation? Okay. Anyway. Let's do this.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Yes! What am I supposed to...
Boy, would... Oh, not real smart. This may just be your most humiliating moment ever, although it's hard to tell. There have been so many. Don't you just hate it when that happens?
He's not even blue in the picture. It's just... Okay. Alright.
Cool. Laying a solid blow upside the head of this frigid felon has reduced him to cubes. Is not too hard to handle now.
When do I do this?
It would appear that merging those...
This is supposed to be the detector. When do I do that?
That's an interesting idea. Not a good one.
Ice
but
cubes...
interesting nonetheless.
Ice cubes don't go in the ice tray. Okay, wait a minute. It's all good. You just have to do the ticky-tacky shit. The game wants you to.
You quite cleverly whisk the cubed culprit into your dustpan. It's going to be tough to carry him this way, though.
Yes.
Very good. He'll be much more transportable this way. However, you'd better hope it doesn't thaw.
I'm cool with this graphical scheme. I do wish this game in particular, had the same graphics as Space Quest 1 and 2. Because that is absolutely what they're doing. That's the whole idea of this one. Like, it doesn't need any of this. This game should look like Space Quest 1 and 2. Just so it have that extra level of, like, lack of seriousness, goofball weirdness, and just to let you know that This is a game about kicking you in the nuts. Okay. Okay.
Nothing happens.
So do we do this on this now?
Nothing happens.
What is this?
This is the data quarter you got from that endodroid hunter dude.
Did we miss a step and not do this when we should have? We couldn't use this on the droid when we were here. Were we supposed to data quarter him for... That's what we were supposed to do. This was a test to find the droid and to make sure he was a droid. And oh, the plot is even not making sense here. What's new? Okay. We can't take his things.
They won't do you any good.
All right. Oh man. So do we have to go out now and oh no. We're not.
Rat. It appears that the bartender disconnected your cleverly concocted hose link while you were gone.
All right. Well, let's cube droid. Let's do this. Well, we should put the cube droid in the fridge, right? To make sure he doesn't unfreeze in our pants and destroy us. But I kind of want to see that. Can they deliver on that?
Hey!
No, don't do that. Oh, he's right here. Excellent. So we don't have to put him in the freezer. Even though we could do that?
Here's your cubed compadre. Where's my 50 buckazoids?
No bull. You really got him, huh? I mean, good job.
Yeah, I really got him. And I could really use my 50 buckazoids.
Tell you what, I'll pay you when they pay me.
No, I need the money now. Or I let the guy thaw right here, right now.
No, just a minute. You don't want to do that. Hold on to your elementary contents. I got it here. Here, you happy? I'll just be taking that tray. Been a special treat doing business with you.
Huh? Oh, okay. Do we see him again? Is that important? He just kind of wrecked everything in there, I guess?
Hold it right there, pal. You don't want to go in there. Trust me, it's not a pretty sight. But then, neither are you. Nonetheless, it's bad news in there, and I can't let you enter. So hit the pavement.
Sure.
Hey!
I hope you're here to remit your portion of the business arrangement. We need to put this thing to bed. Otherwise, you should leave. I do have other contacts interested.
Yeah.
As cool as it would be, boy would...
Use money on Elmo? Or do I just talk to him again?
Hey!
Get out of my face or I'll puke on your boots.
What? Take my money.
Excellent. As cool as it probably seemed like...
What even is this? Take my money.
Excellent guess.
Oh, no, he doesn't want money. Okay, all right, I'm sorry. He doesn't want money. He wants alcohol. Right. I just... Let's take a step back. Need to take a breather.
I'd like a bottle of your cold Saurian brandy, please.
Well, so you're interested in the good stuff, eh? I'll just take that 20. Thank you. I haven't sold much of this stuff lately, except to some sorry-looking little pud. Oh, hey, that reminds me. He still owes me some money. Oh, I can't believe I fell for that scam. Oh, well, enjoy. sucker.
That was really long-winded. So Elmo scammed him too. Is that what they're trying to say? All right, we got. Is a MIDI harmonica coming through?
It's that cold Saurian brandy Elmo wanted. Yuck! It has a fish floating in the bottom. Oh well, to each their own.
I'd try that.
It's that cold.
Okay. Hey, there he is.
Elmo has definitely taken a turn for the worse. You'd like to think it was your exit from the admittedly captive rank of that off-world sweat orb, Scumsoft Incorporated. It was probably something dumb like a compulsion for pet projects or personally beneficial programs over those things important to the company as a whole. Nah, that couldn't be it.
Sure, how about this?
Yes! I mean, Mr. Wilco, I'm most pleased you've chosen to do business with us. You're just in time, too. I have another party on his way interested in the same item. Oh well, his loss. Well, I'll take that off your hands.
Doesn't he just sound like a
now, per our
wino
agreement,
bum?
here's your cheat sheet. I'm certain you'll find the game much more interesting now. Also, you look like you could use this fish. Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. I have a real important business in another part of town. Be seeing ya. Oh, by the way, I'd appreciate if you'd not mention our meeting to anyone. Some of those purple-skulled old stockholders really hold a grudge, okay? Bye-bye.
So they had him immediately puke, you know, mother father, for fun. And they said there was a fish at the bottom of the brandy bottle because you put, you know, worms in brandy, right? That's the thing. So they went out of fish too, right? Right? But instead of having a fish flopping around or something, or just him just giving us the fish from the brandy bottle or something, he takes it out of his jacket. That feels just like a communication issue where that it's supposed to be a funny line. Here, you could use this fish too. And he's supposed to like hawk it up at you or something, right? But instead the artist didn't get that memo. So he just has him take a fish out of his jacket and hand it to you. Like, I don't understand. And this? What even?
Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay?
Oh. Five times the budget of Space Quest 5, really? Really? It looks cool. It's even got, you know, green on it, like stomach acids, like if it was swallowed. ABBACACA. Abakaka. Yep.
It's the Stooge Fighter 3 cheat sheet you got from Elmo.
To guarantee a win, the cheat sheet says, when at the choice screen, press the machine's letter buttons in the following order: A, B, B, A, C, A, C, A. Then, be aggressive and attack as much as possible using your new secret weapon.
It's not even an auto win, so probably you can still lose, right? Just for extra aggravation. And why do we need to beat this guy? What's the purpose of this? Okay. Back to no sound.
Hi, Mr. Jerkwad.
You know, kid, I'd really like...
What's the matter? Afraid a measly little pencil-neck low-life janitor and general waste of human life is going to embarrass you in front of your friends?
Well said.
Hold on there, you little puke! I'm not afraid of some puny little zit on the butt of the universe!
Jerkwad is a scaredy cat. Jerkwad is a scaredy cat.
All right, you little wad of spit, let's play. I'll waste you. Tell you what, let's make it interesting. If you win, I'll give you 300 buckazoids. However, if I win, you're mine to do with as I see fit. A deal?
There's I kind of want to see that, what he means by that, but there's no way that that will be satisfying, right? Interesting, an amusing death sequence. We gotta try it. Let's see what that means.
Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh, you're a bit puny, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a few buckazoids for you over at the slave colony.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you quite right. Did you say slave colony?
Just imagine Dominic Armato
Too
doing the
late
voice.
to back out, Borg breath.
That's what we're gonna have to
I
do.
knew that.
We're gonna have to pretend it's Dominic Armato, the voice of Guybrush Threepwood, doing all of the voice for our character. Because it's the same character, right? Oh, this takes forever. Maybe we won't go for this lame death, because this is just taking forever.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, this is the special weapon. Oh god, at least it goes quick. So he was cheating the whole time, huh?
Big Mo wins. Unblemished victory.
Unblemished.
Rumble.
Also, the health bar starts out as red and becomes yellow. What the fuck is that about?
See that? Hit that. Oh, go. See that? Hit that. Oh, a wise guy. Oh, go.
Big Mo wins the match.
Ooh.
How lucky can a guy get? That was pure luck. Gee!
Yep.
Where's my money?
Here. Now, if I were you, I'd make myself scarce, you little lump of phlegm. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my temper, and all that's gonna be left of you is teeth and toenails.
Okay, now we can buy a room at a hotel.
Okay, son, you just scribble your old Bill Shatner on the register screen and I'll get your key card. It's as fine a room as you'll find on this orb.
Yeah.
You have a brief moment of what you think is cleverness. You decide to wittily sign the name Franzel Niekberm.
Haha?
Okay, here's your key card. Don't lose it. Room 1220J. Up the elevator. Bronzo Neekberg. If I had a buckazoid for every time I'd seen that name, I'd be sitting pretty. I could afford one of those fancy fur-lined donut thingies that... Wait, what was I saying? Anyway, enjoy your stay. If you need anything, don't hesitate to tell someone.
A seat cushion?
Gee, thanks. Say, could you tell me where...
I'm a real busy guy, son. You got any questions, why don't you just go find the Chamber of Commerce and talk to them. I'm sure they'll be glad to help you out. Be seeing ya.
It's so wordy. He wanted a hernia seat? A hernia donut for his butt? That's what he thinks fanciness is? Hello, Princess Pearl Mermaid. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Merry everything. The art style is very interesting. Space Quest has gone all over the place in terms of art style. We've got
Boy, wouldn't it be...
this sort of flat kind of flash animation kind of look on top of the grainier 3D kind of look, which is very interesting. The backgrounds are fun. They do have a lot of cool gradients in them. I like how the shading and the richness of the color changes and stuff. Feels very cool. I like the richness of color, that's for sure. We're agonizing over the game design is the problems we're having now. This is an aggressively obscure game to play. You think a frustration with this opening is how the puzzles here and this linear lineup? It's not just that they're linear, although that's certainly like troublesome. Like if back trying to figure out that we could pull on the pipes, if I would have gone all the way around the whole map again, all 6 or 7 screens or whatever, thinking that I didn't have the right item. If I hadn't gotten the hint, if I wasn't helped out by Jat and Den Squared, Garvey, you too. If you guys hadn't let me known that there was a solution right there, I would have gone looking through everything again. It's really that the art design isn't jiving with the game design, isn't helping us to figure out what items are usable and what aren't. And also the look command is not being very helpful in regards to that. Yeah. Being in the open space where there's many different screens to go around, but you can only do one thing at a time is pretty rough. Yeah, when you say it that way, for sure. For sure. It's all right. Anyway, we got this.
Don't touch that.
No, this. Okay. Awesome. And there's another one.
Great carpet. This is definitely no place to lose a contact lens.
Hey, Tyrell.
A sign in the hazy distance indicates the presence of some huge conglomerate.
Sierra. Yup. Oh, Japan. Sierra, Japan is what I'm guessing that says.
Maybe they're supposed to look that way, but this plant looks like it was dead and buried a long time ago.
It does say Japan, not the Japanese word for Japan, but the English word for Japan in transliterated Japanese. It'd be like Sierra Etats Unis, or whatever United States is in a foreign language.
They look more like cell doors than hotel room doors.
They
it's
do.
kind of a Motel 3 meets Rikers look.
They do look like... This does look very much like the walls of penal establishments.
It's the hotel's not-so-elegant upstairs hallway.
These are cool colors, though. I do like this sort of raspberry and hot orange here. Those are fun. It makes the greens pop, right? I love cityscapes. Nice background. All right, ooh, look, this one's about to come off.
The crack maintenance crew must be tied up. This slot needs some work.
Okay. And this, too?
It's the hotel's not-so-elegant upstairs hallway.
I just want to grab whatever this is. Is it wallpaper? Is it peeling metal? I don't know. I want to grab some of that and just rip it off. This too.
Nothing you can do with this sucker. It's fried.
All right. Be that way.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
Dude, that would be so fulfilling. Just, especially if it's metal, just grabbing like, making all that awful Godzilla noises. You rip it off.
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Okay, so we can't mess with other pads, keypads.
It's the keycard to your luxurious suite at the charming Dew Beam Inn. The room number is 1220J.
We still got our secret code. I wonder if that's going to come back and help us.
Nope. Doesn't work in this one.
And again, the music is just super weird. Is it super quiet, or can you hear this weird percussive tuba thing?
Just as you are about to insert the keycard so you can go inside and check out your new digs, you notice those two goony-looking dudes from the lobby walking in your direction at a rather deliberate pace. Perhaps they're going to welcome you to the place or show you where the ice machine is.
Hey there, pal. Got a second? Me and my friend here was wondering something.
Fire away. What did you want to know?
Well, we was wondering if you'd have any objection to us pounding you senseless. Grab 'em and let's get moving. I gotta report in soon. You puny little scumbag. I can't believe anyone would want you. One thing's for sure. You sure ain't gonna be seeing your home son ever again. Hey, Nigel, let's get back to it, huh? We got things to do and places to go. Now, just sit there and be still and be quiet, little man. I've got some things to finish before I finish you.
So this is kind of the feeling of the game, right? They had to make the three boobs joke twice. Hat on a hat. Very hat on a hat. Okay. Let me turn the music up. Sound down. One of them has two heads. Janitor net. Oh, that's true. One of them has two heads. Who is this now?
Due to the planetary location of this unit, it can't keep a steady picture for very long. And as is universally known, the local cable company will get around to fixing it at their convenience. And who knows, you might get lucky and get another shopping channel or country western station in the process.
And in the meantime, we have to listen to a static noise. Constant static noise playing in the background. Not thrilled at the sound design either.
They ripped off an alien crossing sign. How sophomoric. A beautiful thick shag carpet of Pelvis Brailsford, the rock and roll programming sensation, adorns the east wall of this grungy apartment.
sophomoric. Not just sophomoric, but in 1995, 40-year-old joke? I mean, I get it. Adventure games. We go for the stale joke sometimes. But this game... look at this is cool looking. The rim light is awesome. I love the rim light. Yeah, the lighting and stuff is really cool. I like this sign. Life, no. That's very telling. But parts of it are just getting aggressively stale.
Clever. They're using an old video cable spool as a table. Gee, don't let any college kids hear about this. They'll all want to do it. It's the key ring that doofus hung on the wall after the other doofus left.
Did we see that? I was too busy complaining to notice what's going on. Yeah, this rim lighting is really fantastic. What a cool look. What an awesome look.
This alien woman looks to be in very bad shape. Her pupils are fixed and dilated. Her body is stiff, almost as if she's dead. And her skin looks tight and puffy, as if bodily gases are building up inside her. Bandages and patches appear in profusion all over her, and some of her seams look like they're about to give way. You make a mental note to come back and rescue this poor woman.
Sure.
You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry.
We can't look at this guy? Who's staring at us? Look at this. This teddy bear death stare. Is this the true final boss right here? This is a monster. Look at those. Those are murderer's eyes.
Teddy Schmuckspin, a popular children's toy, sits on the floor. If you weren't a popular child, you didn't get one. This little unit is a portable dehumidifier. When you're a guy like Singent, who sweats like a bicranial crud snorter, you need one of these things going all the time.
Is that Singent? What's on top of it?
It's a burlesque Moddy.
Moddy being the thing that Blatz told us about that modifies personality. You stick it in the brain. This is a cool ad. Yeah, this looks good.
How groovy. They've got a neon sign for Spore beer. Spore yourself a tall, frosty one.
That's not bad. I like that line. Spore yourself a frosty one.
This poster is from that new graphic novel series about the sewer worker who doubles as a psychic investigator. You think it's called Gabriel Norton.
Is that a Gabriel Knight reference? Gabriel Norton?
This poster is from that new graphic novel series about the sewer worker who doubles as a psychic investigator. You think it's called Gabriel Norton.
Oh, I wish I knew that reference.
It's the popular pin-up alien Krill McPherson, the one that poses all over time pods in Space Piston magazine. Just watch that McPherson strut.
It's a static image. How are we gonna watch her strut?
This is the data quarter you got from that endodroid hunter dude.
Okay.
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read? It's Cindy Crawfish, a beautiful merwoman and spokesmodel from one of those beach-strewn, wimpy, watery planets like Aquaria or Oceania or Wateria.
Yeah, screw Wateria. What a wimpy place that is.
It's Kathy Meyerland, an attractive model with gills from one of those stinky swamp-like planets like Madoria or Slimyon or Muxalon 4.
It just keeps throwing this more and more content like that. 3 times.
It's Cindy
Three
Crawfish,
times.
a beautiful mer. It's
3
Kathy
times.
Meyerland,
Over and over. I'm surprised they're not 3 beer ads, right?
It looks like the lead singer for that new death metal band, the Disgruntled Postal Workers.
It's a cool picture, though. That is very 90s. That's just like the most 90s part of the game right here.
This symbol is all the rage among teenagers in the quadrant. None of the adults knows what it means, but it's shorthand for no sign of life. You don't know what that is, but you keep seeing it above people's garage doors. It must be some sort of anti-theft device. This keypad undoubtedly controls the doorway.
Then what is this keypad?
There is a massive door leading into the next room. It's a short pile polystyrene rug with the ubiquitous Have a Cyclopean Day symbol.
That's cool. If we made that a thing in the game, I would love to see more of this. Have a Cyclopean Day with a one-eyed smiley face. That's fun.
You have no idea where this place is.
Okay. All right, lots of stuff.
Due to the planetary location.
All right, we can't see what this guy is.
Planetary
just
location.
that, and the beer cans don't.
Clever.
No.
They're using an old video cable.
Right, nothing new. Okay, us.
You're back in your comfy, reassuring janitorial duds.
Okay, no help.
Don't even bother looking in your pockets. You are carrying nothing. Nada, zip, zero, zilch.
Okay.
You pinch yourself to make sure this isn't all a bad dream. That wouldn't. It feels slightly gritty.
Hey, what the fu... I don't want to see you move another inch or I'm gonna slice you into nice little bite-sized pieces. Now, can it?
All right. Maybe that's a good thing?
You can't reach the can in your present predicament. Your captors have obviously been drinking mass quantities of that new imported beer, Tecate Wormhole. You can't reach the can in your present predicament. You can't reach the...
Okay. Let's dog scoot. That's a fun animation. Still very fast. Okay.
You summon the ability to leave it alone. You summon...
All right.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that. Even though you may not realize it now, you really don't want to touch the chair where that guy had his posterior placed. It looks like a plug receptor. It's a burlesque moddy.
Okay, we're gonna grab that burlesque Moddy and modify his brain by turning him into a burlesque dancer. Joyful, joyful.
This is one of the places those lard masters rest their bloated glutes. This is one of the places...
Okay. Can't kick it. Can't kick it. Okay.
You have no idea where this...
Don't know what that is. All right.
You're tied up, hence you can't do that. The room seems to be vibrating very slightly. This would probably indicate a damping field in operation somewhere close by. Either that or someone downstairs is using a pro shiatsu.
Huh?
The room seems to be vibrating very slightly.
Oh,
this would probably indicate a damping field in operation somewhere close by. Either that or someone downstairs is using a pro shiatsu.
Vibrating. So they don't know what shiatsu is. So they just kind of substituted it instead of a Hitachi. Vibrating. I get it.
You can't reach her from here. Drat the luck. It feels slightly... You're tied up. You're tied up.
can't use our feet to do anything but move around, I guess.
You pick. Even if you were loose, you wouldn't want to swap spit with a can of Alan Dean Foster's. What are you going to talk to him about? The weather?
Maybe if we work together, we can get out of here.
She doesn't respond. Perhaps she's a form of life you don't know how to communicate with. Or more likely, she's purposely ignoring you.
What was that delivery? What was that delivery? Yeah, shiatsu is a massage, but it's not like vibration. So I assume that's what they were trying to make a joke about vibrating, because that's what the pro Hitachi or whatever or still advertises as a massage tool. Which, I mean, I suppose it works for that. I wouldn't know for that purpose. God, just I want to hear this again.
Psst. Maybe if we work together, we can get out of here.
Listen
He
to
doesn't respond.
All right. Let's stop wallowing in the mistakes of the game. The shortcomings. It still looks really cool. I still love this rim light. It's fantastic. Even the gold on this suit really pops. That's very cool looking. Right? We talk to Teddy.
You drool in that direction.
Can't talk to Teddy.
Your words are... Your utterance... Hey, don't... Your words...
Urgh. So can we... And we tried to do something with...
You get a jump on your senility. You have no idea where the room seems to be vibrating. Either that or...
So when we use our hands on the room, we get a unique response. That's interesting.
The room seems to be vibrating very slightly.
That's where it's coming from. I thought we were trying to do something with that plug.
A nail protrudes from the wall. How novel.
Is this wall? What is it? It looks like a big punching bag. Yeah.
You are now a proud nail owner.
Alright, that's use hands. We used our feet to do that. Feels like a missed opportunity if you've got these verbs. Maybe either would work, I guess. But...
That's the keyring nail I got from the wall.
Yeah, that was our bendy legs. We just kind of decided to turbo stretch our legs there. Go gadget knees. Roger's been pretty cartoony in the past, but that's probably the first time it's worked to our benefit. Or at least that we've chosen to be cartoony rather than, getting turned into a basketball and bounced around by a evil monster.
You poke it and prod it and generally make it feel like a piece of meat.
Take that, nail.
Good thinking. The nail proves to be just what you needed to free yourself from those handcuffs. Don't get all excited, Little Red Riding Hood. You aren't out of those woods yet.
Yes, I know. Let me play the game. Okay. Now can we pick up this can?
You won't be needing any empty cans. A gas mask won't help you in this game.
I'm not getting so many of these references. Okay, let's sneak here. Can we sneak? Are we sneaking?
I better not try it. He might see me.
Okay.
Her skin feels puffy and rubbery, as if her internal body pressure has risen. It must be Regalian bladderwort fever.
Oh no. It'll be pretty funny if she does like talk to us when we leave the room. We're like exiting and she says, "Wait, help."
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
Okay, we can't win with you.
Don't even bother looking in your...
Okay, we're done with our inventory.
I better not try it. He might see me.
Murder Ruxpin?
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Tucky?
The room seems to be either that or some... The room seems either that... The room's... That's delightfully non-helpful.
Ready? Ready?
Even though you may not realize it now, you really...
Not the chair. I want to pull his little piggy tail.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? Wise up. This guy values you less than Starcon does.
Oh, I just noticed all the liquids coming off the table. Yeah, I like this room a lot. The look of it. Very cool.
What do you want to do?
No, I want to open the thing on the back of his head. Suck on it. Suck on the back of his head.
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
Suck on his tail.
Your utterances...
All right, what else?
Considering who else is drunk from that can, you would be foolhardy to apply your lips to the same surface.
All right, lick TV.
Your utterances fall on uninterested oral organ. Your utterance...
Can't talk to Teddy.
If you're trying to dry your mouth off, you could always just spit.
All right, dehumidifier. Could I do something with that?
You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off. That's
I better not try it.
Good thing he didn't hear that.
A beautiful thick shag carpet of pelvis Brelsford. The rockin'...
Shag carpet?
You have no idea what...
Okay, all right. Well, let's keep tearing it. Okay.
Don't even bother looking in your pocket.
Oh, it's not in our pockets. It's right here on the floor.
A beautiful thick shag carpet of pelvis Brelsford.
Okay, now it's in our pants.
It's that static-laden cheapo polystyrene rug you ripped from the wall.
Static-laden?
You poke it and prod it.
So we can't, like, rub it and make it more staticky? Is that what we're supposed to be doing?
That's an interesting... You carefully lay the rug on the floor. Even though you were never known for your interior decorating talents, you feel very satisfied with the location you have chosen.
Yes, it sets off the vomit stains very nicely. Okay, are we building up static? Only one thing said that this carpet is staticky.
The pelvis rug is arranged nicely on the floor. The pelvis rug...
Okay, we're using our hands on the carpet. Yep. Okay. All right, this is cute, Charleston. No.
Your body is now carrying a nice static charge.
Just a moonwalk. He wasn't gonna do any of the hip bone connected to the shoulder bone connect to the knee bone kind of business. We missed out. We missed out on a really solidly irritating reference. Okay, can we do this now? Hands to there. All right.
Wow, the static energy you built up discharged, frying Lard Boy's circuitry. Did you actually think of that, or was it just luck?
Now you say that? That's probably the first time it wasn't just luck. My guy. And even then, you only mentioned static once. Oh, God.
You now possess the Modi.
Perfect. No response. I guess we got our data quarterback.
That's
Can't get him.
Her skin feels...
Oh, can't pick her up. Or something.
You summon the ability to leave it...
Okay, what do we got?
This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and audio coprocessors. A unique flexible architecture is extremely high-priced and plays a half-dozen really bad arcade games.
Oh, it's a Neo Geo?
It's called a 3DOA.
3DO. Man, taking some pot shots there. Can we open up the thing on the back of his skull?
Smooth move. You've got his keyring.
Oh. Well, right. He put the keyring on his belly. Or whatever, on his belt or something. And we couldn't see it because he didn't face towards us. Why didn't he face toward us? So that was the point.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Is this not a thing?
What can be said that isn't painfully obvious?
It's not a thing. We don't put the Modi in his brain to mod him. That plate was just to zap him. We could have done that. We could have done that anyway. Like, that was the joke. Zapping him with electricity. He didn't need a metal plate for that.
It's a burlesque Modi.
Thank you.
This is the data quarter you got from that endodroid hunter dude.
Still no clue what that is about.
It's that Lard Master's keyring.
It's just lard on that guy, really? We're really purple shaming him here. Can we do anything with it? Insert disc. Eject.
It does nothing until you insert a 3DOA compatible disc.
Okay.
This optical disc-based, it's called a, this button ejects whatever CD is in the machine. Thus, the clever naming convention.
I like this guy.
Way too disgusting.
Wall roadkill. That's new. That's new. Can we please turn the TV off?
That wouldn't prove.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Well, well, well. The worm is out of the hole. So, you have to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do I, punk?
High five?
It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it.
Is he just gonna wait for us to do something?
It's the one called Nigel, the larger of the two mass-laden brothers.
No one said their names yet, but okay.
Go away.
He doesn't care that we're there was a 3DO at your local computer store that you used to play. It was fine. That's cool. I never got much exposure to all of the lesser known games. Lesser known game consoles. Like, I think I saw a TurboGrafx 16 at like the mall. Bonk was really cool. But like, I don't think I've ever seen like a Neo Geo or a Lynx or an NVIDIA Engage or anything like that in person. That's cool though. I like it. I dig it. I wanna play the Zelda CDI games once. You know what I mean? That's cool. Okay, I get it. Why would he care? He's 7 times our size. But also, why would they put manacles on us in the first place? Would he try to confer with his brother that he's okay? It's a little, it feels a little kind of clunky, a little kind of plot holy. You see, if they had just said he's busy playing his video game and can't look right now, I would understand it. That would paper over that completely. Right? If he just said, go away, I'm playing Tank Wars for Atari or something, I could get that. I could get behind that. Again, looks very cool. I like that there's this dividing kind of thing between the two areas. God, it does look good out here. It is kind of a weird screen in that it's super busy in this tiny little space and super open over here. I love cityscapes, so this is really getting me. I like it. This is a really awesome orange for a cityscape too. Feels kind of, I don't know, warm and wet and gross smoggy ways. I like that a lot. And the little blue lights here show up really well. That's good touch. That's some smart, cool art, and I love this color. A little bit of environmental storytelling, I guess, that this is where things land. That's fun. And that this is kind of a rundown, shitty place, how there's cracks and a bunch of stuff. That's cool. This weird shrimp guy, I don't know. A giant shrimp, is that what he is? What is he supposed to be?
This box is full of daddies. Daddies are modules which, when inserted into intercranial slots, give the user complete knowledge of whatever topic is programmed into that particular daddy.
I don't even get that. Do with that information what you will, friends.
You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but all you find is an almost complete set of line dancing in 0G daddies. Only Volume 2, the Achy Breaky, appears to be missing.
But doesn't that combine with our burlesque? We find some dancing program and put it in with the burlesque Madi so that someone becomes an excellent line dancing burlesque artist. Burlesque line dancing. Someone patented that shit.
You poke and prod amongst the Moddies until you find a Moddy labeled churlish. Being intrigued by the word, you glom it.
Right, that's
incidentally, you might want to look up the word churlish before you do anything stupid.
Didn't need to add that. But I like that. You don't know what that word means, so you made up word it. That's a funny cute little joke format.
The room seems to be vibrant.
Right. But I can't get that.
The room's...
Okay, what else we got? Those were more Moddies.
A box of Moddies, behavioral modification Euro circuit chips, lies under the desk.
Thank you for explaining what a Moddy is after we got one from the other room.
A small decorative novelty lamp displays bolts of electronic discharge. They were quite the rage a century or two ago.
I like that. I love that they call out that it is a novelty lamp, not a sciencing device. That's fun.
Another one of those formerly trendy bolt discharge lamps sits on the console top.
That's a cool one. Can you get one of those little balls that you put your fingers on and it does the lightning to it? Can you get them in this kind of funky shape? That's neat.
This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room.
Is that a smoke alarm?
This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room.
Inhibitor? No. What? I feel like I should know what that is.
It's just another picture of a heavenly body.
Oh, it's even sparkling.
Wow, that's a signed poster of the lead singer for that country western band, Hall and Az.
Okay. Country western? Should Hall & Oates be offended by that? More than being a picture of a green alien? That they were turned into a country western band?
This controller controls the controls on the subspace neurotransmitter.
Neurotransmitter?
Gee, is this guy a control freak or what?
Yeah, dude, just very hat on a hat.
This appears to be some...
Oh, wait.
This appears to be some sort of control room. There's a landing platform beyond the damping field induction coils in the archway.
Yes.
This appears to be some sort of control room. There's a landing platform beyond the damping field induction coils in the archway.
Okay, so that's these damping field induction coils?
The archway glows with the energy of a damping field.
So if we go through it,
No wonder it's so humid in here.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. No wonder it's so humid. It's a damping field. So if we go through it, we get very damp, right?
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right? A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already...
So I think it's trying to say that the damping field prevents us from being affected by the waves that it's transmitting. But we can't see what game he's playing.
It's the one called...
Right, Nigel?
It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure.
Just a chair. Let's put our mouth on things.
Your utterances...
Go away.
Your words... Your utterance...
Okay.
Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifiers.
Okay.
That wouldn't prove. There is nothing wrong with a subspace neurotransmitter controller. Do not attempt to adjust the controller. We are controlling transmission. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can change your mind to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity.
Really? I'm surprised that reference didn't go on for another 2 or 3 paragraphs. Okay. Let's try to leave. No response. Not even, hey, we're damp now, because we hit a damping field. So do we put burlesque in here?
Excellent guess.
Here.
As cool as it would be. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's always like, or almost always the big number one flaw of point and clicks, right? That touch of game design, that probably it helps a lot to have someone like me who's really gonna like narrate their thought process, I guess, while they play, so that the game designers can look at that and be like, oh, okay, he's not picking up this, he's not picking up that, and then doing something to highlight an area or to give a little bit more of a hint or to make a bespoke negative comment like, that's a good idea, but I need to do one more thing before that works. Or that's a good idea, but not here. You know, something like that to let you know that you're on the right track, but not just you need to think about it a little bit differently. You're almost there, or just any more feedback. Because yeah, I'm kind of clueless now.
It's one of those wads of lard.
So okay, so yeah, his neck plate isn't even a thing, I guess. Can we pick up?
That wouldn't prove.
Can't pick up pelvis. Can we do something with this?
You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off.
Can't pick up the can. I don't.
You won't be needing any empty cans. A gas mask won't help you in this game.
Was that just a funny thing? I don't know why that's on the floor. So we can't put this in his neck plate.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Yes, it really did. It really did.
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read?
Oh, wait a minute.
This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system,
Oh.
it's called a...
Well, what is this pink thing on it? That, oh my god. Don't tell me.
You have no idea where this place is. You have no idea.
Okay.
The room seems to be either that
Okay,
or some...
great, good. It's not a thing. We can't interact with it. It's just a weird pink thing.
Surprisingly, it's a...
And we can't take their books?
Don't touch that.
Can we take their posters?
It wouldn't be... Sorry, but besides, who needs posters you can't unroll the next day?
So what?
Sorry, but the posters have to stay. Besides, who needs posters you can't unroll the next day?
Is that a reference I'm not getting to?
You summon the ability to leave it. Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been. A desk lamp casts a sickly glow over your captor. Or maybe the lamp is off and it's your captor who's casting the sickly glow.
I don't think he was glowing sickly. Maybe he was. We aren't.
There's no time to mess with that. You have escaping to do.
I'm trying, my friend. I am trying. We've got Moddies.
That's the churlish Mahdi I found in that box.
Why are you narrating?
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
Okay, so what I assume I'm doing.
You're reasonably certain that this door won't budge without a key card of some sort.
What I assume.
Boy, wouldn't it?
What I assume I'm doing is I'm going to put one of those Moddies. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a thing?
This controller controls the controls on the subspace neurotransmitter.
Jeez, is this guy...
No. Okay, so that's the same. I thought this little box might have been different from the whole stand. I like that it's on casters. That's cute. That's funny. I like that. But yeah, I assume what we're doing is we're trying to put these Moddies into the thing so that we'll amplify brainwaves, and maybe that will do churlish and we'll get them to fight each other, or burlesque and get them to dance their butts off.
This appears to be a damping field controller unit. At least it looks like most of the other damping field controller units you've ever seen, and you've seen quite a few.
Oh, okay. So that controls this?
Boy, this terrace is a nice change from the stink-laden confines of that apartment.
Yep, just gonna have to imagine it's Guybrush, it's Dominic Armato doing all the lines, and that'll help balance everything.
Boy, this terrace is
The cityscape stretches like an immense pestilent rash across the puckered, festering face of Polysorbate 60.
That's a cool line.
Pretty.
That's a cool line. I like that writing a lot. I'm kind of wondering why everyone was so excited to get shore leave at this place, though.
The cityscape stretches like an immense pestilent rash across the puckered, festering face of Polysorbate 60.
The puckered, festering face. That's fun.
Boy, this...
Okay.
Boy.
All right, none of these other things are things.
Boy. Boy.
All right, is this, what the hell is this? Is this a window or is this a cutout? Can I walk out this? This is what's weird. Is this a window that's just has no like little marks on it to let us know that it's a window we're looking through? Is it a cutout so that we, the players, can see through the cement or whatever, plasti cemento steel wall into what's going on, or is it literally just a hole? So maybe the art isn't always so smart. But I still like this. This still kind of, it is very different from the rest of the screens we've seen, but I like that it is splitting up these areas and confining us into this little space with all this stuff into it. That's cool. It's just kind of like, when things are this busy, have we seen everything?
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you all...
Yeah, I totally understand all of that.
Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifiers. You summon the ability that isn't within...
Can we tuck our shirt in?
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this junction.
Okay.
You summon the... That would... You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but all you find is an almost complete set of lined and...
Okay, we did that.
You pick through the carton of moddies and find... nothing else of interest.
Okay, can't do that.
You poke around and look for something useful, but since you're not exactly Mr. Subspace Neurotransmitter Repair Guy, none of it appeals to you.
Oh, so this was a box? I thought we tried to look at this and didn't see anything.
The carton is full of spare parts and tools to keep the subspace neurotransmitter in operation. An acetylcholine torch, a bunch of axon terminals, a cell receptor, and a new package of postsynaptic membranes. Warning to phenylketonurics, contains phenylalanine.
Right, that was cute. But we can't do anything with it.
This appears to be some sort of control.
Yeah. What in the what?
Nothing happens. In this galaxy... Careful.
Okay, hold up.
Nothing happened. Careful, combining those items might cause a rip in the space-time continuum, a tear in the very fabric of space itself. Or not. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that
We can't use our key card to open this?
Excellent get. That's an... It would appear... As cool as it would be...
Wow, this is a hard break point, a hard stopping point right here.
That's an
surprisingly rough.
It probably seemed... Wow, he really creased your can. Pretty impressive. Maybe not from your point of view, of course.
We just handed him a thing and he shoved it in his brain? Why the... In the picture again, it doesn't look like this. We're not even, there's no blood. There's no giant indentation in the skull with like knuckle marks and stuff. There's what? What? Why? So we just hand him this. We just hand him this.
As cool as it would be to interface these two items...
No.
That's an It would appear...
But,
wait.
Wait.
The corner of the label in this Mahdi seems to be loose.
Okay. This is definitely something that you would not find out, or I would not assume, before that happened. Before you just hand him something. He didn't even say anything. He didn't even say, oh, churlish. Yeah, I could use some more churl in my personality.
Pretty cool looking, huh?
Sure.
Thinking it was the churlish Mahdi, he pops it in place.
Okay. You all saw that with me. You're all as contaminated as I am now. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm sure this game is just gonna get more random and wackier. Okay. How did... I guess that helped us? Oh, where's his pants? Is this... Is this bright tan pixel with the borderline around it a thing?
It has a couple of things attached to it.
What is it?
It's Nigel's belt, complete with a damping field actuator and a nifty personal grooming assistant.
Great.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Okay.
Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant.
Oh, God, how delightful it looks, huh? Can we clean it up?
No, that's just not a good idea now.
Okay.
Excellent guess, Chris. That's an
We can't put it on! Ah! Hey, yeah, thank you for stopping by, Princess Pearl. Wonderful to see you. Hope you had a great one. Thanks for saying hi and everything. We'll try to catch your stream again. It's been amazing to have you around. Merry everything. See you again soon, I hope. How come we can't wear the belts?
As cool as it probably excellent. Boy, would...
Okay, alright. What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's Nigel's belt with the damping field actuator still attached.
Can we activate the actuator?
It's the...
Mouth. Put mouth on.
Your words cause everything to become speechless. How dynamic of you.
Hands. Oh. Okay, we just had to press the right thing, I guess.
It's the damping field actuator.
Actuation successful.
Not...
Can we do anything? Can we play the game?
What can be said that isn't a massive subspace neurotrans... But you already...
Well, we got nothing to put into it right now, I guess, right? Can we scroll screen? No. Can we jump off ledge? No. Okay, let's check out. How's it going over here? What? Where'd he go? Is there another exit to this room? Where did dude go? Let's buzz him.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Buzz her?
As cool as it would be.
Buzz Teddy?
As cool as it...
Arrgh. How come we can see a bed from there? Is that the bed?
This appears to be some sort of control.
There's something glittering, like, right there.
This appears to...
Can you see it? I don't know if it's visible.
The cityscape stretches.
Ah.
The city...
Ah.
The city's...
Okay. Wait, can we, like... Is this a stairwell, or is this off in the distance? What are we even doing now? Oh my god.
Unfortunately... There is nothing wrong with the subspace neurotrans...
Yeah, it's a neighboring building. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how to scroll the screen. It looks like we should be able to scroll the screen. Right?
Boy, this
Do I have to reactivate the thing?
While that's an interesting idea, it won't help.
Oh. Oh, this is what we were supposed to do with the thing. Oh, okay. Well, now we know.
This button turns the data coder on and off. This button scrolls the information on the data coder's LCD view screen in an upwardly appearing fashion. You notice your firm muscular fingers, the graceful bone structure, the elegant blood blister under your thumb. These are a man's hands. Grrr. This button opens and closes the data coder's faceplate. The Reconfigure button will reset the internal chips, plates, and IRKs to standard data coder setup. Use this button if you have rearranged the components and wish to restore them to their original positions. This is the data coder's LCD view screen. When powered up, the chemical compound being scanned for appears on this screen. When reconfigured for other modes, the name of the mode appears on this screen. See how easy? And it really, really works.
This room and the other one are the only two areas. The only two in this area of the game? Okay. The way out of here is one of the harder puzzles. Oh. Lordy Lord. Do we have to do this now? Yeah, Garvey, thank you for saying hi. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate it a lot, man. Hope we see you again soon. Have a great merry everything, man. Thanks again. If you don't have the pack-in magazine called Popular Tektronics, solving this is tough. Oh, Lord. Do we have to do this now? Is this the way out?
This is the data coder power source, a tiny chip of Devallium crystal, the official power source of StarCon. It's a circuit board, and a darn good one. This is the Spentium chip. This is the Dimtel chip. This is the Fermentium chip.
Fermentium sounds fun. I like that.
This is the Repentium chip.
Repentium. That's fun, too.
This is the Dentium chip.
Okay. Sounds toothy.
Captain, there be switches here. These are IRK switches. Only one switch for each sensor array may be on at any time. And only one IRK switch of each number 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 may be on at any time.
Got it. So only one of each row and column. Lick power crystal.
Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
Don't tell me what to do.
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to your...
Oh, can we use other stuff on it? Can we start putting hair on it?
Excellent guess, Craig. As cool as it would...
Can't put hair on it. Can we take the power chip? We can. Okay.
Sorry, Bucko, the data coder won't work. Now that you've removed the power source, you'll have to put the Devallium crystal chip back.
Fuck that.
It's a piece of Divallium crystal. What, was that supposed to be clever?
I don't know. I don't think having a Divallium power crystal in here...
It probably seemed like...
would work.
It would appear that merge... Excellent. It would appear that...
Oh, man. Can we put the power chip in Teddy?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. Unlike before, the room no longer gives off a subsonic vibration.
Oh, okay.
Either that or the batteries in someone's pro shiatsu have worn out. You don't see any... That wouldn't... Her skin feels...
Can we fuck
Don't
with the...
pick at...
I want to do something
Unlike
with the
before,
TV.
either that or
It's
the-
like drawing so much attention to itself. This TV is drawing so much attention to itself.
Unlike before, either the... It feels... Don't... It wouldn't be... Don't touch that. It feels... Don't...
It's got this red rim lighting around it. It's constantly making noise. It's just... Ugh. Do you not do anything with it?
It
really?
wouldn't be Excellent guess.
Can't take him, right?
It wouldn't be... Don't... Don't... You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off.
Kick it. Spitting it.
If you're trying to dry your mouth off, you could always just spit. It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
We put hair on the carpet?
As cool as it would...
We shave the doll?
Excellent guess. As cool...
Shave you?
Boy, would... No, that's... What was that supposed... What was...
There's a whole bed. I guess that's what's supposed to be right there.
This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room. You know the old saying, if the monoamine oxidase inhibitor ain't broke, don't fix it. As if you could anyway. You briefly consider adjusting the serotonin reuptake inhibitor, but hey, you've been kidnapped. No way you're going to provide free maintenance service to these guys.
Okay, so this tube is also a thing, even though it doesn't have a little light or anything on it.
This is a serotonin reuptake inhibitor for the subspace neurotransmitter. Don't go messing with it. You could create a chemical imbalance and depress an entire planet. Ooh, did we just catch a glimpse of Space Quest 7's plot? It hurts your eyes to look at that. In fact, you feel a major headache coming on.
Coming on. Not that it's been going on. Okay, yeah. I mean, is this... Are we missing stuff in the environment? Like this pipe? Maybe this pipe?
This appears to be some sort of...
No, this pipe?
This appears to be some...
No. Are we missing stuff in the environment, or do we have to solve the puzzle of the data quarter?
A small decorative novelty lamp displays bolts of electronic discharge.
Ugh.
In this galaxy,
Crystalmity, opalamine, gimme a coal, isn't gimme a coal one? Leslie Nielsen, okay. Back to school, World War I veteran? Falderall? V. Nielsen. Five Nielsen? It's not Leslie anymore. Sudabum? Suum. Cradlenol. Cradlenol. Okay, none of those are in proximity, I guess. Okay.
You have successfully reconfigured the data coder for standard use.
I do like the switching noises it makes.
Don't open the data, such as your central nervous...
Wait.
Don't open the data coder when it's switched on. Doing so could damage some of the delicate internal components, such as your central nervous system.
So this is just... This could be any number of configurations. Yeah. So this could be any number of configurations, huh? Okay, all right. Well, I guess we'll might call it there. Stuck. And I will look through all of the GOG materials to see if we have any of the pack-in stuff, the manual and whatnot, especially because apparently we're gonna need the hints in the manual to get through the later parts of the game, because there was supposed to be an in-game hint system or hint book like Space Quest 4 that would have helped us get through the end, and a number of those puzzles at the end are rushed to some degree, in some capacity, and probably even less sensical than what we've gone through so far. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna find all that stuff out, and we will be ready to jump back in on Tuesday.